Good morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're back with more of The Last Spell. Now, we wanted to try the new map. Turns out the new map has hands. Wait, we did try the new map. We got slapped, is what we're trying to say. So, I'm still having a lot of fun playing this game. We're going to go back to the earlier level. We're going back to LakeBurg, where we also died. And we're just going to have fun. We're going to play around. We're going to advance the meta progress. Yeah. Is the new map harder or stupid harder? I think the new map expects you to be a lot stronger than we currently were. So just like a random stat, after the first night on the original map, we had all level 2 characters, and I think it's about 60 enemies. On map 2, all of our characters were level 3. We made it through the first night, and I think there was closer to like 120 enemies. So it's significantly harder. It's significantly harder, which is not a bad thing. If you had been playing this game a bunch and you had maxed out meta progress, you'd be pretty happy to be like, oh, heck yeah, challenge again. And eventually you go through the ascensions and stuff like this. I mean, that's what roguelikes are, right? LakeBurg, now you want a burger? Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Zergen, thank you so much for 16 months. We're here. Wait, wrong stream. No, you're here. Let's go. Good morning, my friend. All right, so welcome back. New start and new heroes means it's time for new heroes to join the adventure here. So if you would like to be a hero, if you want to get on in here and protect the people, should work. Hey, what's up, Max the Fourth? Thank you so much for 16 months. If you got 50,000 channel points, is this not working? Hold on. Is this, hello? Is this thing on? Should be on. Oh yes, also, we have a community challenge going right now. We are 34% of the way to making me play Subnautica sometime this spoopy month. Hero. Do y'all not see hero on the list? Does anybody want to step up and be a hero? Tell me your thoughts here. It should be fine, right? Out of stock. How dare you? Limit redemption per stream should be 6. It's a new stream. What is going wrong? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it on and off again. It worked! Oh my god. All right. All right. 4, 5. And the final hero is Looming Panda gets in. Amazing. Also, by the way, thank you so much to the community for people basically, I want to say not double dipping. It looks like we've had 18 fresh heroes every time we've played this game. So the people who are here morning sort of taking their time and not or allowing other people a chance to shine. It's very cool. It was never available for you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. All right, let me introduce everybody to our first hero here. This is Serious Tyru. Now, what do we know about Serious Tyru? They're a classically trained battle mage, but also an idiot. You know? Wait, they're a battle mage, but they have a dagger. I mean, battle mage also, for whatever reason, has dagger. Okay, you know what? Sure. We got Smith Kurosaki with 23 months. One short of that butterbean. You'll get there. You'll get there. Yeah, the magic stabber. That's what we call Serious Tyru. The old magic stabber. Good stuff. All right, who do we have next? Next, we have Zergen. Zergen is a surgical druid. Okay. Brute. Make up your mind. Surgical range damage, physical damage, no crit. Look at this. Plus physical. Okay. Plus ranged. Okay. Minus physical, minus ranged, plus health and mana regen. Come on! Sure. And you're also a wizard, which I guess makes sense for the lack of... Alright, Zergen's kind of a mess here. Alright, and finally, our last character is... Or last hero, not character, rude, is Kyle! What's up, Kyle? How you doing, friend? What do we know about Kyle? Kyle is a trader. Ooh, more bag slots. So many rooms for activities. They don't learn very fast from that. They're rugged. Hello. And they're wise. And they started with a gun. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but our team is a kind of a mess. All 6 heroes have been claimed, yeah. Our battle mage has a dagger. We have no offensive stats whatsoever on our ranged character. And our wizard started with physical damage and range damage stats. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. It's chat. What did you expect? Look, chat, some members of chat have been long known to be min-maxing power gamers, right? Let's start you behind that rock. All right, y'all, you ready for this? Actually, this is a close range gun, so let's move you further forward. All right, it's time. I look forward to casting gun. Hey, I needed that. First things first, we set up this backstab. Serious Tyru, kill! Nice shot. How much movement do I have? I have 2 movement to here. I stab. Then move to here, and let's go armor, armor. Good morning, Beta Zed. Thank you very, very much for 5 months of support. Appreciate the heck out of you. Alright. Our rogue is being very sneaky there. No one will see them. Oh, no one saw them. Good. Max L Silver with 13 months. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all the subs so early this morning. Oh, how'd I miss that shot? So rude. Wait, hold on. What's this do? What a cool ability. All right. Serious Tyru. Kill. Alright, hit one a little bit of the old lightning razzle dazzle here. Ooh, that was good stuff. Alright. So the good news is, Kyle's gun here is basically like a guaranteed one-hit kill for all these starting enemies. Wait, why is it not? Oh, it has momentum? There we go. Alright, well, Zergen is putting in some work here. Zergen's putting in an absolute clinic. so rude. Four mana seems to be a lot of mana right now. What if I... Hold on. This is a follow ability, so let me shoot you first. Then what happens if I do this? Oh, it didn't actually kill you. I see. Alright, so now it's time for our dagger friend to be a god of death here. God, I love this. Is the 2K cap on the community project per stream or per person? Both. So the way the community project works is every day, and if you miss days, you can actually pay your way back, which is kind of cool. But every day that the challenge has been up, a person can contribute 2K per stream. You'll see that some people today are contributing way more than that, which is exciting. Dom! Hi, friend! Also saw some other people saying hello this morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining me today. Absolute privilege and an honor that you're stopping by here. Hope you're all having just the coziest day imaginable. Alright, poison will finish all them off. Oh. Maybe it only shows how much I've contributed total for the other days. That's fine too. That's fine. All right. So let's stab you. Let's stab you. Hello? There we go. Very nice. Let's shoot you. Boo. We jump over this. This should be a one-hit kill. What? Oops, I left you all 40 like that, didn't I? Fireball. Missed you. Gonna send some leftover games soon? That'd be amazing. How have you been? Hope everything's been fantastic. I one-hit kill this? No. Did I do any damage to this one? Could if it wasn't being so sneaky. Sneaky. Oh. 1 hit point? That's so rude. Wait. 2 hit points? There's 2-player games. How many should I send? That's a big question. Two games. All right, hold on. So if I walk to here, and I did this, and I walked to here, and I did this, that means I can punch you and stab you. Good. Good. Then I'm out of movement. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dom. You know what, friend? Cozy on up. Let's take it out on the undead. I punch. No dodge, only punch. Alright, GG. That was super clean. No damage, no muffin. Wait, there's 2 left? Hello? Where? What do you mean there's 2 left? That was GG. I just said GG. Oh, okay. Anybody else see any sneaky zombies hiding anywhere here? Oh, there it is. All right, Kyle, you won the lottery. It's closest to you. All right, so a little bit of the old momentum there. I killed them faster than they could leave the fog. Oh, Kyle. Kyle with the pistol, a little bit on the lower end for damage there. How many two-player games do you think would suffice? That's tough. It's a tough question, because... Like, just answer the question, Surge. For different people. I think... one... and a letter giving us an update on how you are. And a picture of your face. There we go. Now that's what I want. I want to know how you are. Because I miss you. Beardy? Beardy. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, a druid staff. A druid staff, you say? What do you think, friends? Is it time for bees? Or... No, we have the backstab dagger. I mean, I don't want to just do the thing that wins, but what if we just did the thing that wins, right? When life offers you bees, I guess you just say thank you. Spear might be kind of cool, too. But what if we just clicked on it? I mean, I could just click on it. It's so nice to build poisons early. You know what I mean? Like, when you know you're doing a poison build, just being able to dump all your points into it feels really strong. Because you need a pretty specific build. You need, like, proliferation. You need poison damage. It's just so good. Spear is neat because we haven't actually done spear. And this is, I guess, a fine spear. Gives bonus movement speed. That's kind of cool. But it would replace dagger, and I love dagger. Yeah, I guess it's just bees. Fine. Oh, and you rolled magic damage? Wait, no, you're not my mage? Serious Tyru? How dare you? Well, see, if I take the druid staff, you have to build for druid staff, and there's not really a good way to pivot a poison proliferation build into anything else. Wait, hold on. Could I... Is there any world in which I just make Serious Tyru the mage? Oh, you have minus 25% experience? That ain't gonna fly. Because you're already an idiot. Hold on. Time out. You can't be an idiot and wear the crystal amulet. Alright, the only person who could possibly get away with the crystal amulet is our druid. And then everyone will have a problem with their stats. Daily regen -2. Oofa. Hold on. I mean, you also rolled magic damage. To be fair, you also rolled magic damage. But what if, go with me on this journey, what if we took... Oh, that's bad. Okay, we have mana regen here. It's kind of sweet. Happy to take that. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to take magic damage on Serious Tyru and switch out the dagger for the wizard staff. And then we go to who was our mage before, Zergen. Give them movement and the dagger. And they'd have 10 movement, 8 action points. And then maybe throw Isolated on them as well. Everyone is a mage? I don't know about everyone being a mage, because dagger's really strong. Had a good time with Spear, but you need backup for it? Yeah. Go idiot mage. Yeah, clearly the person who should be wielding the most powerful forces in the world is an idiot. I love it. I love it. All right. Our classically trained idiot battle mage Sirius Tyru here. Let's go. All right, we're doing it. All right, what do we have on the other page? We have a reroll is what we have. Kind of looking at mana regen, but +3 isn't good enough. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit reroll, and we're going to hit rare mana regen. Mana regen. Mana regen. Oh, heck. Hey, look, I canceled out idiot. Tenor on the way? Oh my goodness, friend. That's very generous. Thank you very much. 10. All right, just gonna use more skills. And then we're gonna re-roll into physical damage. I'd really like to not miss on both of my characters at the very start here. Oh, buckets. Okay, this is bad. This is what we in the industry call a bad start. Since this is momentum pistol, let's see if Swift as the Wind can do anything for us here. Bad start. I mean, +2 movement's not a bad start. Scrap and start over? I'm okay. I mean, it's kind of a bad start. It's not the worst start, but that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's give him the old dagger. We're going to keep the staff as a backup weapon. 11 movement? Oh my god, the dagger also gives +1 movement? I mean, considering we got a B staff right off the bat, it's a salvageable start, Shivam. It's a salvageable start. I see what you mean, though. Like, what? But what if we simply scrapped and started over? Now, let's check the store. Oh my god. Wow. Longbow is what we won with. We're just back on normal Tikosh. Does Apocalypse give, like, more stats or anything? What is this hat? Ooh, propagation damage for the bees? God, what is this? The boots of +1 action point? Holy crap, this starting store is absurd. What are these pants? Mana, magic damage, dodge, and an action point. Okay, I need to end the day. God, do I spend 92 gold right now? I can't spend 92 gold. I need to get gold generation online. But I'm very tempted to buy one, if not both of these. I think I buy this and I put this on our wizard. Yeah, I think this is better. We're going to buy this. I need 48 gold when this is done. So first things first, I need to buy a gold mine. Gotta spend money to make money. Okay, hold on. If I put 40 into this, it takes me down to 15. Then I make 25 back. That puts me to 40. And I needed 48 to buy the pants. 48 to buy the pants. If I sell the staff, I have 2 left. That puts me to 46. And then I sell these boots. Okay, I can do that. You have to be born with money to make money? Oof. Oof. Trash a building? Trashing a building's hardly worth it. Oh wait, no, you're right. I have, I'll have 1 activation left. No, Orca Orcanus is right. Trash a building. I don't have to sell everything. Okay, so upgrade. Work once. That puts us to 40. And then we take this well and we trash it for 10. And then I don't have to sell everything. I don't have to sell everything. What's better? This hat with no downside. Wait, no, this hat's actually not that good. Sorry, it was this. These booties of healing received, which is kind of meh. Or these pants of minus health, but plus everything else. I'm looking at the magic damage boost, and I'm looking at the action point as the 2 things that really excite me. Apocalypse gives more tainted essence. Oh. Pants? Yeah, the pants just have more numbers. We all know how important number go up is. God, these are really good items. More gold mine. You think more gold mine is better than one more action point? Because, I mean, I guess we could get a second gold mine, but we couldn't even upgrade it. The gold mine would give us 10 next turn. Whereas these pants are going to last me for quite some time. More gold mine's not a terrible idea. It's like a kind of a meta call. Are we aiming at any Chivos? Not specifically. I'm just looking for essence to get stronger. I just want to win. I want to put on a show. I want to have a good time. That's what I want. I want you to leave here being entertained is what I want. Are you not entertained? Where's the most crit? I have basically no crit. What do you do? Alright, these are pants of downside. We'll hold on to these. We might upgrade our cell power eventually. Alright, so we're getting 25 free gold tomorrow. Next thing we need to do is build some defenses. I mean, honestly, I don't really need a catapult right now. But I need them all eventually, so... Just wondering if starting with ballistas and doing catapult later? No, catapult's the most important here. What am I doing? I'm being silly. Only +4 mana regen on our mage? Seriously? What? Oh, that's terrible. How many times can I cast bees? Twice. I only get 2 bees. +8 mana though. +13 mana on my daggers. Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Did I ever play Darksburg? Refresh my memory. What's that? Oh, hello. Backstab. 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 What's the range on this? If I go here, can I shoot you? The answer is just barely yes. Stab you. And I think we go hide here. No one will ever see the rogue behind this rock, right, Zergen? I'll wait for more people to come out and then I'll give them the bees. Darksburg is the roguelike sort of Diablo-esque, both set skills. Oh, was that the one that I think Ben and Adam did on... a place? Good English, Surge. Alright, we gave him the bees. He also did an episode with Corey. Hell yeah. Fatality. Dead to poison, dead to poison. Maybe not immediately, but they'll be dead to poison pretty quick here. Not a lot of movement here, unfortunately. There's like nothing I can do here. I can confirm a kill, whatever. Better than doing literally nothing. Oh, hello. So this is a problem. But not too big of a problem. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this pistol's kind of cool, actually. What do I do from here? I'm trying to like minimize the amount of mana I use on this character in particular, because I only have +4 mana regen, and it's a little tough. There we go. Stab, stab. Punch. Got a bunch of mana regen here, though. $37 to go. Oh, I got hit. Twice, even. You know what? Let's give him a little welcoming gift here, eh? That'll be good enough for that. Punch. Right, that only works if I actually connect. So Druid Staff is not as powerful as I wanted it to be if I don't have the mana regen, but I can fix that. That'll come, right? There we go. There we go. Now we're melting faces. Yeah, I have all these action points. I gave the druid an extra action point, and without mana, they have nothing to do with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ahem. 13 puts me to 31. Okay, if I can, I should try not to use much more mana here. Can I use the action points to take a nap? Great idea. Great question. Next question. Alright, I lied. I used an action point. Okay, there's 3 enemies. This should be GG. Action points without mana is just invested in the future. You know, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, I think that went pretty well. I mean, considering we took basically 0 damage and 0 panic, it's a respectable starting day. That's a problem. Okay, we need to roll for mana regen. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take 8% damage there. Wait, mana regen's on the other side. No. Oh man. Okay, we need to buy mana regen is what we need to do. Oofa. Okay. I do have access to Thrifty. That's kind of like mana regen. Thrifty lets me get 1 cheaper bee each turn, which is actually kind of huge. This game looks like way too much of your thing. This is a tactical RPG, so kind of like XCOM, with a fantasy twist and like a little bit of tower defense mixed in as well. So if that's your thing, then yes, you'll be very happy here. So we don't take steady aim on this character. Honestly, I feel maybe taking Swift as the Wind was wrong. I think I was supposed to build this just like any other ranged character, and get off of pistol as soon as I can, and try and get them like short bow or long bow or something like that. Oh well. The only thing that's not uncommon is the one I want to take. We can take take it as another isolated. I like that. Sure, let's just take flat 5% damage. Why not? Could have given him another 2 movement, but I think that would have been too much. Alright, good stuff. Everybody just gets thrifty. Pants? Oh, multi-hit. This is actually quite good to get on our rogue for dagger spray. We're ending the turn with too many action points anyways. Ability damage. Alright, what's in the store? Before we upgrade everything else. Novice's Scepter. Wow. It's not actually that exciting. Did I get anything cool? Kind of. Hat of propagation damage and physical damage. Weird. Okay. I'm looking for mana regen. There's a mana pot. It's kind of like mana regen. I think I have to buy this mana pot for our druid. You just notice that one of your starting characters has 0 mana regen. We had that last night. We had a crossbow person who started with 0 stats. Very upsetting. Alright, 100 gold. I could actually... If we buy the pot, hold on. How much is another gold mine? 45.85. Yeah, I can actually just get a 3rd gold mine. Just pump all of our money into that right now. And then next day we get the seer tomorrow. Oh, it's 19? That's fine. I can sell one of these. Get that mana pot for our druid. go. Alright, Druid can now probably solo hold the side. Is there maybe a short bow? Anything in there? No. Okay. Good talk. Especially when we have a couple of trebuchets here. Starting with 0 seems like it'd be a bug. No, you can just end up getting positive and negative stats and just eliminate your entire advantage, unfortunately. That is a feature, not a bug. Sort of like the nature of this genre, right? I think the fog is far enough out. I have to pull myself back a bit here. Rude. Your name's in the queue, but you gotta bounce? It's thoughtful of you. Yeah, let's do that when we get to it. I think I need more help on this side, actually. Oh, wait, now I can one-shot all these? Never mind, I think I'm fine. Less fine. Less fine now that that one got through. Unfortunate. I punch you, I guess? Sometimes a wizard just has to punch somebody, right? Oh no. Hold on, timeout. I never asked for this. Gee. Alright, Kyle, I need you to have more movement than you do. Oh my god, I only have 4 movement on this character? What am I doing? Okay, never mind. We're running Zergen over. Kyle, you have to solo heal this side now. Solo hold this side now, rather. Crap, this might actually hit my gold mine, which is really bad. Oh, Kyle got arrowed and that's what hit their movement? Okay. How am I struggling this hard on day 3? How much is the apocalypse apps? Wait, what just happened here? Alright, there's some good stuff. Go, Kyle. Kill. Okay, I think we're doing this now. So the first apocalypse adds 10% more health to everyone. I don't know what it does in terms of these are all dead to poison. This one survives, so that's fine. I don't know what it does for like how much more meta currency you get, for example. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, we managed to hold. We just had to do a pretty big pivot to actually get to the correct side to actually do anything here. That was terrifying. That was not as clean as I would have hoped it would be. Okay, this is why we need the seer, right? You just have so much less time to work as the fog encroaches on you. So get the seer, push it back, easy game. I'm gonna be really sad if we lost the item because that building got hit. Okay, we just still got it. Good. Game looks interesting, but it's still early access. It's gonna help you resist your temptation. Yo, fair enough. I just keep clicking on things like better building production, but I've got 2,000 points. Let's just unlock something completely. Not scepters. Better hammers? Sure, why not? Early access is the reason you want to wait for Darkest Dungeon 2. Wait, are people playing Darkest Dungeon 2 right now? I thought they just talked about the concept. I didn't know there was a thing that people could check out. Boots? Oh my god. Yo, there's that mana regen we need. And experience bonus and movement? Holy crap. What if I took these boots of negative mana regen and I switched them out for tremendous regen? Holy moly. I mean, I realize I'm giving everything to the same character here, but Alright, now our mage is getting somewhere. Wait, Darkest Dungeon 2 is October 26th. That's so soon! Skill range +1. No, I need to reroll for mana regen, but skill range +1. Nah, it's fine. They're druid. They're fine. Okay, magic damage. Do 1 reroll. Darkest Dungeon is not out because Adam isn't streaming it. Yeah, fair enough. That's kind of funny. Let's take damage. Skill range is good. I mean, it is good, but... So I can take steady aim here on the druid if I don't think they're going to move. That gives me accuracy and skill range. Perks are always so tough. They still don't feel all amazing. They feel pretty good. So hold on. Actually, if I've got this kind of absurd... Oh, they're an idiot. 145%. You know what? It's early enough. I'm going to take Avid Learner on our wizard. Why not? Let's try and get some of those other mana reducing things as quickly as possible. Take range damage here. Accuracy is good. Mana regen is good. Reroll is better. There we go. Huh. They all have the same skills. All the same build. Ooh, that's good stuff. Try and reroll for some better damage on this side. Hey, right on. Got there. Alright, you can now dagger spray forever. Having plus 21 mana regen on our dagger is good stuff. Take Swift as the wind here. Holy crap. I'm sorry. Is that 27 health regen per turn? I don't actually think that's worth. Realistically, all we're getting on this dagger is +3. Okay. I can ignore it. We can get longbow and skill range and get rid of that handgun. There we go. There we go. That's what I want to take. I think we're replacing the gun that Kyle has. We have $200. I need, before that though, I need to get the Seer online. So Seer is going to cost us $140. I think that's fine. No, it's going to cost us more than that because we have to expand a house. So I have $39 now. Crap. Can't afford that bow. That's terrible news. It's unfortunate. $5 to repair. So I have another $16. That gets me to 54? 57. Oh, wait, hold on. And then if I sell... How much does gun sell for? Okay, we can afford it. There we go. Yeah, getting the longbow is just so important for surviving here. And also getting the sear, right? Pushing back the fog. So we should be in a pretty good spot now. So it's attacking the same side again. So let's get another Trebuchet down here. Like putting them in the watchtower. I still think that catapult is more valuable than long tower right now. Watchtower right now. Is my bow still cast gun? No. Maybe, hold on. So like, actually maybe like watchtower right there. It does put us behind on getting all of our catapults down. But I guess I could do watchtower here and then put like one ballista. One ballista doesn't do anything though. One ballista finishes off a weak enemy. Sure, you know what? Let's try early watchtower. Why not? So that's our range of the battlefield here. Which is fine, but it doesn't help pick off stragglers, you know what I mean? So it means I probably have to cheat these characters a little bit more to the outside. Yeah, we can't name the watchtower, unfortunately. There, now it has full vision. Couldn't shoot through those stone walls before. Okay. Next day, let's go. Unlucky. Whatever, give him the bees. Alright, start with you. So weird that I have to click the base of the tower. Not the character itself. That's what I keep trying to click on there, but you know, so it goes. Alright, give him the bees. So we specialize in picking off isolated targets, similar to the dagger friend. Maybe I can finish off a vulnerable character or two here. There we go. We have so much mana. Me as well. I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that these are living. And they're going to hammer on the wall next turn, but we'll see if we can group them up a little bit better. Rude. That's a problem. Good, good. Okay, that's actually pretty good stuff there. Need this to die. Spectacular. So sometimes you have to hit them with a debuff. Opportunistic just does so much more damage if they've been hurt. So if you're wondering why I sometimes throw an extra skill on them first, that's why. All right, so your suggestion for Overwatch, I think, was a moment of genius, so thank you for that, chat. Chug a pot here real quick. Yeah, once again. They're not quite grouped up tight enough to make our druid thing actually like kind of pop off right now, which is a little unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Wolfstrike? Thank you very much for 19 months. Thank you for hitting that button. All right, how are we doing over here? Let's pick off some isolated targets. Have a good one, Sirius Tyru. Oh, I got my +1 movement from that. Heck yeah. Really don't like the second map. The sight lines are really difficult. I noticed that as well. Like the first time checking out that map, just how hard it was to see anything. And there's way more enemies. That's why I feel like you need to be just like way stronger than we currently are to survive that map, right? The map was intense. Yeah, we kind of got rolled. I mean, we survived the first 2 nights, but I don't think that counts. We got rolled. All right, with poison and movement down, all these enemies should be dead. Yeah, in like a turn or two. Okay. Just God of Death Kyle over here. Like, why would you ever not use longbow? Look at this, right? Look how much map control we have. It's absurd. You liked the flamethrower mage yesterday? It was a cool class. I kind of also felt like it never really got going, though. You know what I mean? All right, let's start over here. We got 24 enemies left. 23, 22, 21. Are they all out of range? That's frustrating. Oh, whatever. Maybe it gets better with more staff meta upgrades. I mean, you can build around it, right? And I feel as though I wasn't always perfectly, like, setting up the characters. That one lives for a turn, which is fine, I guess. Like, I'm definitely not playing it perfectly. So fun. You are not dead to poison. Huh. That's rude. Alright, you should be now, though. So, dies to poison in 2 turns. Can't really move anywhere. Dead to poison. Wait, are all the enemies here? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. No more mana consumption. Alright, GG. What's up, Basil? So my character survived to the end of the run yesterday? Yesterday we had a full wipe. Yesterday we had a party wipe. Wow, serious Tyru. Just cleaning up. I like how we went from panic yesterday to God mode today. That's the combination of the seer and the longbow. But now we have literally the exact same build as what we had that other time we won, which is kind of disappointing, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, today we invest in nothing but our economy, and then tomorrow we get another hero. So we want another house. It's 4. Rusty Shield. Oh my god. Rusty Shield of +2 movement? Yeah, that seems perfect for our dagger friend. Who is our dagger friend? Is it Serious Tyru with the dagger? No, Serious Tyru is our druid mage. Wow. Or druid mage, pardon me. Blood mage. Yeah, dagger time. Dagger time gets you shield. Let's equip that right now. 13 movement. Yes, please. But now that we have the safe longbow druid, we could try some new things. That's fair. You're not wrong. Take it as an opportunity to sort of play around. I'd love to. I watched a bunch of people stream this game when it first came out. They're like, melee only run. I'm like, that's so cool. Actually, it's funny. I watched Dolphin Chemist do a melee only run. And it was night 7. And it was definitely not melee only at that point. He's like, look, this game's actually mega tough. but I'll try and get there. It's a very generous only. I don't want to take more experience here. I want combat stats. Wrong character. I want combat stats. Momentum does literally nothing on this character. Cool. Oh well, it's fine. You can't have them all. I've really enjoyed Vampire on this character. Like, a lot, actually. Just in case they do get hit because they're in melee. The thing I do need to be careful about is that I don't just assume they can lifesteal back everything and leave them on their own. Ooh, propagation bounce is absurd. You know what that is? That's more bees, Twitch chat. More bees. One more movement, or I'd like... I can take block. Let's just take block. Magic fuel. Reminds me of the Friday night episode with like mono red is back. It's like, but it has green in it. Yeah. 4-color mono red or whatever. Hey, there we go. I'll take flat plus 10% damage. Don't mind if I do. That's like the crit roll, right? Okay, I don't know if I need 23 mana regen per turn. I think I just want damage. So I think taking bonus isolated on long shot is the way to go here. There we go. Reliability and skill range on our sniper here. Yes, please. So the only downside is I have to move my tower. Every time I move my tower, it puts me one step like further behind. Did I not? Oh, chat. Crap. I need to build another house because I didn't actually use my seer here. Well, there goes all of my money. Crap. That's fine. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not fine. It's just so important to have use the seer here. It's not what I wanted to do today. It's not how I wanted to spend my money. Hey, look, a better pistol. Okay, well, the good news is these are all bad. Do I give them a second mana pot? I think I do. It's like nothing else to buy here. Other options are... Okay, I have $70. I could... use this for another work? No. Yeah, the other house is something that we do want in the long run. You're not wrong. Just felt a little early to get it. I could get the Boyer or Magic Shop at this point. That also feels really early. I mean, I could spend the money here. Okay, so options are upgrade item level. I could also upgrade cell level. This pays for itself pretty fast, actually. We have 70 gold. I know next turn we want to buy the hero shop, whatever that's called. The inn. I could also save the money, honestly. Save the money for the inn. House expansion isn't terrible either. How much is that mana pot? 13. I can do mana pot upgrade house, and that's not a bad turn. We're getting a free 100 gold, so 50, 100 plus whatever we get for the map. Yeah, let's do that. Let's upgrade this, buy that mana pot, give it to my mage. I put this here, do I just get an additional 4 block? Oh my god, I do. Hell yeah. You need a house to use the seer? Already did that. That's how that got pushed back. Wait, I have 1 person left. Hey! Alright, so we're moving our sniper to here. Alright, that's good stuff. All right. We need to cheat them slightly further away from the longbow so that if they're like over here, we can cover it, right? Hello, Bowie. Bunch of new weapons that we've never seen before. Let's unlock all those. All right, onward. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Nuha? How you doing, friend? You're having a fantastic day. Wait, this is night 5? Was this the night I said I wanted to have another hero for? I think it is, actually. Oh, well. I think we got this. Okay, that kills that one, which is very good. What else can I do here? Your PC just died? No! Sorry to hear that, dog. Alright, I don't have too much more I can do here, right? I can hit those with poison, but I don't think it does much. Hey, what's up, Kane Boa? 11 months, tap tap, is this thing on? Yes. Oh, I'm out of movement points, or action points. I mean, I thought that was a pretty good turn. Yeet. All right, good. How are we doing here? Is anyone in any danger? Not particularly. Let's just kill something then. How hard do you prioritize the far flanks in this situation? Considering lack of support? Is that a big part of my planning? Man, how big is my planning here? So I've got the catapults. Catapults are better for large groups of enemies, which is when I'm getting overwhelmed. Maybe, seeing as how I'm using them so rarely, what I should be doing, as you said, JLC, is for the far flanks, is having like 2 or 3 of these little ballistas. The problem is when catapults are good, they're really good. They're really, really good. Like this, right? Oh, I can't reach that one. Never mind. Whereas if I had 2 of these little ballista bolts right here, they'd finish off these birds and I wouldn't even have to worry about them. Appreciate y'all spacing out here perfectly for me. But yeah, how do I deal with that now, right? That's a very good question. Oh, that's frustrating. All right, I need you to regroup in such a way that I can kill all of you at once, please. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead in a couple of turns, so I can focus my attention over here then. You're slightly less bad at killing zombies. I'm pretty sure you carried last time, Sears Tyroot. Look, you command the power of bees, which is a scary responsibility. Yeah, I think I'm going to move over here and try and kill these ones next turn. See what happens. Oh my god. And this is why I like the catapults. So I need these two to die because they're going to get inside. That's unacceptable. So all of a sudden, catapults looking pretty big brain, right? Please let Beach know that games are coming, so they won't get confused and throw it out. They won't throw it out. Did you send it to the P.O. box, or you send it like via mail time or something like that, Dom? P.O.? Okay. I can send that message on, though. Easy. Easy message. Alright. Let's kill that one. Let's hit some of these with the old Stunnerino. Good stuff. Okay. Alright. This is all doable. As long as Zergen doesn't get bullied right now, everything will be fine. Rude. Ow. You actually hit me. All right, cleanup time. Dagger God. We always have a Dagger God. Dagger God is nothing new. Alright, what else? Alright, what else can you do? I guess I can go up and punch things. I don't want to use any more mana. No! Come on, keep punching. Good, good, good. Now this is a muscle wizard. There you go. Good job, Serious Tyru. Alright. G. G. Just missed that level up by 5. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Suffix? Welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a great day. Okay, it is time for us to get the inn down. Anything I can upgrade? Nah, it's fine. So the inn is going to cost us $180 dues. Then we're going to push this back. We're going to collect the money from the gold mine. 135. All right, let's see who's going to join our party here. We got Bruno. Bruno's got another longbow. Surgeon, aristocratic, hemophiliac. Okay, what else do we have? We have a hammer-wielding, wildling, mystic expert. Okay. Surgeon. A cruel, worrying surgeon with a short bow. Fascinating. Okay. Okay, look at that crit chance. They start with 26% crit chance. Okay, so I think it might be this double trinket slot longbow. I think it's Bruno here. No. What if more corner shenanigans with the longbow? What if we have longbows just cover the entire map? Yes, that's what we like to see. All right, now this was originally supposed to be Kradeki, but they left, so we're gonna move down the list. Wait, hold on. If I refund this, is somebody else able to hop in the queue now or no? Or do I have to open another slot for that? So this is Suffix. Suffix, you're in. All right, we have a better dagger. Wow, that's a better dagger. Wow, that's a better dagger. Or we have pants. Pants! Pants of bonus damage and mana regen. Ooh. I think you just always take the weapon upgrade, though. Right? Even though those are good pants, I think this is just such a huge damage upgrade that, well, this is what we're taking, right? Pants. Losing 15% damage and a bonus movement. No, it's still the dagger. It's just too good otherwise. And you can have it in the offhand for an extra movement too. Snurge having brain surgery today. Yeah, with the Twitch shenanigans. It's a little tricky right now, right? So I have an extra point here on the dagger. I could take poison. Extra 25% on poison damage. $38. What's 25% of 38? 8? 8 or 9? What other weapon are you supposed to pair with dagger? Whatever you want. I typically take specialist, so I don't pair anything with it. But you can give them a ranged weapon. I'm just using this for the +1 movement speed because they've got 14 movement now, which very good. Any thoughts on Moonglow Bay? Is it out yet? So Moonglow Bay, if you don't know, is a fishing RPG. And I'm very excited for it. But as far as I know, it wasn't out yet. But I'm stoked for that game. All right, what do I like on this character? I like Patient. I like Poison. Does shield count as second weapon? Oh, I guess I haven't really played with offhand yet. We just unlocked it. October 26th. Isn't that literally the same day Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out? I'll just take poison. No! Wrong character! How dare you give me magic and mana on my dagger wielder? How dare you? All right, I'm going to take 16% more isolated damage. That's huge. I'm tempted by movement. I have 14 already. Let's see if we can get more damage. Same day as Darkest Dungeon. Amazing. This is bad. Yeah. No. I should have taken something. We basically missed on one of the level ups for Zergen. That feels bad. All right, Suffix. I need you. Good start, Suffix. I was going to say I need you to high roll here, bud. Wow. You know what? Not bad so far. Not bad. All right. 27% bonus damage, 33% crit chance, bonus range on our longbow? All right. Suffix is here. Suffix is here to just murder everything. I do like reliability. I like accuracy better than reliability, though. Kind of low rolling on this half here. Oh yeah, momentum on our longbow? Sure, why not? Let's go. What is the range? The range on Suffix here. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. All right, Suffix is some kind of god. Does it show bonus range? Skill range? +5. Wait, there's a maximum? I can't get any more bonuses to max range here? Holy moly. All right, we high rolled on Suffix. Now we need Serious Tyru to high roll as well. Bad start. Bad start on both sides? Oh, wow. All right. I want damage. I think mana regen's more important than damage, so let's re-roll this side first. Sure. What does our mage do here? What do we even do on this side? I think we take block. Sure, our mage can now block everything. Perfect. I do really want this. Maybe I'll buy a healing potion or something to try and top that up. Nah, whatever. Let's just take patience. Wait, what is SnurgeBot doing? Hello? How are you? How is SnurgeBot typing in chat right now? I don't like this. Buh! Whoa, what is this ring? What? 25% poison damage and magic damage and accuracy? Okay, well, we're giving that to our mage. That's for sure. Oh my god, this shield? Can I can put this in my offhand for the shield for now. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So give me a second here. All right, 85. I kind of goofed there a little. I was hoping to get a little bit more done today, but so it goes. Yeah, I like that ring. So I can buy ring and potion of health and call that a day. Can't get shield. Shield's fine though. Oh, buckets. That's all of my mana regen. I bought potions for a reason. Yeah, please, let's put the plus movement. Sure, perfect. Let's put the plus movement skill on my, no, this is dumb. On my sniper. Oh, multi-hit though. Nobody else has multi-hit. Crap. Oh, man. I need that potion of healing here. Alright, it's not ideal, but so it goes. I have plus 21 mana regen on my dagger person, and 0 mana regen on my non-dagger person. Everything is awful. Alright, how are we doing here? Suffix, where are you? Get in the tower, Suffix. Get in the tower. Hold on, check this out. Oh, actually, crap. I just realized that that's not the best position for that tower. I didn't realize how absurd Suffix's range was. If that was the case, I should have put the tower, like, here. There's no reason for me to push it that far forward. Did they buff Ballista? Kind of. Ballista's fine. They can work together to sort of pick off stragglers, which is what I like about them. Let's unlock some new weapons here. All right. Which side of the map can't Suffix reach? Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about where I put this tower. I wish I could undo this construction, because that is a waste, right? Like, this tower should have been here. Yeah. Atulos, 18 months of Prime. Dang, I love it. Yeah. Oh well, live and learn. I've never really used watchtowers before. So it goes. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to switch the sides here. This side, they clump up way better. So my bee proliferation can hit here, and we can hit any stragglers. Wow, my English just failed me there. Whereas they spread out a bit more, so my ability to use isolated is probably stronger here. Actually, let's go here, because the tree should mess things up. And then we can use the Overwatch sniper to kill things on this side. How you doing, Happy Pants? See? It's all coming out according to Keikaku. Stab. 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 Give him the old extra dodge. There we go. Full health. Give him the bees. All right, Suffix. Wait. All right, I was about to say poor start, Suffix. Poor start. Just a bit of the yips. Better be. We invested heavily in you, Suffix. How dare you? Feeling kind of silly. I was talking about how this side wouldn't be grouped up, and yet look at that. It's pretty grouped up. All right, I want to do... Stab. 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 Fall back. Kyle. There we go. Now I can pick them all off. Good stuff. All right, how are we doing down here? Time for bees. Plus 10 mana. You're dead to poison. You will be in a couple of turns. That's fine. Yeah, so many of you are dead to poison. Oh, there's an enemy there. Pardon me. There was an enemy there. I really need more actions. The fact that I can only centipede 3 times, I'm very much hampered by my lack of mana here. The Seer's letting down my long-range capabilities? Ah. You're blaming your teammates, eh, Suffix? Bold. How bold of you. There you go. See, look at them finishing off that enemy for me. So the nice thing about this Wombo combo here is I can set up the opportunistic damage boost. Makes me very happy. Good. Let that be a lesson to you. Alright, how are we doing over here? A little spooky. No. What? What do you mean out of range? Is that even possible? I don't understand. What does out of range mean, chat? Never seen these words before. Wait, hold on. Somebody got close enough to hit me? Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Oh, geez. This is why there's an undo button. How much did I lose? I lost 2 action points? That's bad. This might be a double B turn. Are you isolated? You are not isolated. You are now isolated. How you doing, Triple? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright, how are we doing here? You're going to die in a couple of turns. I mean, you're all basically just dead if I do this, right? Yeah. Like, hitting them with slow and poison, it's unbeatable. It's a problem. That right there, that's a problem. That's also a problem. You know what? It might be time for just a little bit of this. Very few problems that I've met that can't be solved with fire. Having a weird day, the government decided to issue some ahead of schedule work. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. It's a good thing. It's implying a level of competency and planning that is confusing me. Turns out there's some people out there who are just quite good at their jobs. I don't know. The optimist in me kind of always just believes in the best of everybody. Okay, well this side's well under control. Except for that. Also, how's my stone wall on fire? That doesn't even make sense. It's magic fire. I don't know if you can just add the word magic to everything we see in this game and that's suddenly the answer. I mean, wait, no, that's literally the whole premise of this whole game. All right, you win. Could the walls be made of saltpeter? Probably yes, honestly. All right. All right, our new setup and team here is kind of fantastic, and I'm here for it. And again, no more mana usage if we can help it. It's gonna take us to 39 out of 48. Yeah, we'll just leave it. All right, poison takes care of the rest of them. GG on this side. What are bees if not just flying daggers? All right. All right, time for our dagger god of death to reap a little here. All right, wait, hold on. Sure, it's not GG yet because the poison hasn't ticked over. There it is. GG! Most problems in this game are solvable with either fire or bees. I mean, have you met fire or bees? Can't think of many problems in the real world that can't also be solved by bees. Obligatory Oprah bee gif. All right, we're going into night 7. I think this is when we get attacked from 3 sides. Wait, is it still only 2 sides? Oh, it's still only 2 sides. Hell yeah. Wow. Don't forget to sear. I won't. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Serious Tyru has no hat. How about a hat of magic regen and magic damage? Oh, that's spectacular. There it is. I'd still like magic regen on this side. Health regen. Oh, there's 3. Oh crap, I kind of want both. I think 10 mana might be worth more than 5 damage. Maybe that's wrong. Because I've got the perk that the more mana that's open, the more damage it is. So hold on, what is that? Magic's increased by 25% of current mana. So 10 mana, 25%. $40, 10. Yeah, actually, if it's always, that's 2.5, but it scales, right? Does that scale? Is that how scaling works? Crap. It only works if it's full. And that's not quite full, but I think I'd take it just because I'm so desperate. That's worth 5%. That's worth 2.5%. No, I think you're right. Maybe we just take the flat. It might be less damage, but it's extra damage plus more mana. That's fair, just in case. Hey, does anybody here ever use acid spray? Minus 100 armor. Maybe I'm supposed to sometimes. I'm taking it. This is probably wrong, but I'm going to take this too. I can take Specialist now for 20% damage boost. That's huge. And it gives me one more use of Centipedes, which I'm definitely here for. I think we take that, and the next level we take Initiator. Yo, chat! We have a Butterbean! Deli Grand has been here for an entire year. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts? Can we get some positivity in chat? A huge thank you. Appreciate the heck out of that, please. Yeah, I think I want to take Specialist, and then we'll take Initiator after that. Alright, next up. Kyle. Kyle with the longbow. Wrong damage stats. That hurts. Multi-hit is so rare that when you hit it on the wrong character, it just upsets me. Is there anything I want on this side? There's nothing I want on both sides. So I have to do a reroll on one of the two. Actually, I could take stun percent because we have been trying to land stun with Arctic Blast. So let's reroll here for damage. Buckets. We missed. All right, Suffix. There we go. Another 8% damage, please. This is also upsetting me. Poison damage and propagation bounces on our archers. So yep, Specialist on longbow is an easy pickup. 20% bonus damage. We're gonna kill everything. Okay. Start with the Seer. I want to try and max out some of my gold mines here. That's big. Actually. Then if I do... Alright, so that should be a slightly better spot next turn. So next turn, we're going to get 110 plus 50 plus 100. We're going to get 210 gold just from that. And then we'll have to turn that into another character. That's fine. That'll be pretty good. What's the store got for us? Hat. Pants. Propagation bounce pants, sorry. Aw, man. Okay, it's not actually an upgrade. Hey, Heron Blade Master, thank you so much for 19 months of tier 2. Dang. Wait, what's this? Another skill range trinket? I think, yeah. I think yes. So who would that be for? That would be for either Kyle. I think Suffix is already locked in for trinkets. Yeah, let's get that on Kyle. Bogatiri with the Prime in 5 months. Thank you very much, friend. Right, this is the bonus experience on Suffix. What does this one do? Crit power with only 8% crit chance? Nah, get out of here. Electro with 100 bits. I found $1 while I was vacuuming. Oh man, in the couch? Wait, you don't vacuum the couch. Wait, do you vacuum your couch? Hold on. Timeout. All right, I have $60 dues here. I could upgrade. This is kind of a free upgrade. You vacuum the couch because you have 3 kids? Yeah, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Use the vacuum hose on the couch. Kind of want to get a movement potion for our dagger friend here. Because more movement is always good. Apparently I'm just bad at spelling cushions. All right, let's do it. How you feeling about this run, chat? Is this the run? You think this is going to be a W? Armor and crit power. I mean, honestly, maybe this isn't bad on this character. No, that's just so much better. Feeling positive? Serge, you never vacuum your couch. My cushions don't come off. Our couch does not have removable cushions, so you don't like pull it apart and get in there. You know what I mean? You think this is gonna be the Wumbo? No, W doesn't stand for wipe. How dare you? How do you rotate the cushions? I don't. All right, we've now unlocked. Wait, hold on. How is that not enough? I was gonna say we've now unlocked 2-handed sword, rifle, and magic orb, but apparently I lied. Yeah, I just rotate the entire couch whenever I need to rotate it. Give me a second here. 2 trebuckets on that side. All right, we want to get 1 catapult down and probably a couple more ballistas. Ballistas in pairs work pretty well. Because I feel like 2 ballistas is strong enough to finish off one of those, like, idiot birds. You know what I mean? So hold on a second here. God, there's Suffix's range. I love it. So if Suffix has that corner covered, we cheat you. Ah, you're fine there. I was going to say we cheat you over a little bit. Is this where I want you? I think I want you actually here. All right, so Kyle has this side of the map covered. You know what we could almost do? Well, we'll have another character, but if we get attacked from specifically these 3 sides next time, it'll go well. Worst couch you ever bought was a microfiber. Stains easily, hard to clean, hard to repair when kids do bad things to it. We have a leather couch, which at the time I thought was going to be so fancy and so bougie, and it's been... We ripped it. It's heartbreaking, and now we're in the process of trying to, like, find somebody to repair a leather couch. My plan is actually repair the leather couch and then sell it. Oh, what? It's not strong enough to kill one of those? I need 3? That's upsetting. All right, I'm actually going to take a very short bathroom break. I have to pee. And then when we come back, we're going to defeat the legions of evil. Stick around. I'll see you in just a second. All right, friends, we're back. Tremendously rude of them not to have lined themselves up for us. Oh, this feels good. We got enough of a power upgrade that we can one-hit some of these enemies even though they aren't... even without the opportunistic bonus. I'm gonna trust that these ballistas can finish that enemy off. Maybe that's a mistake. Off-topic reminders, everyone updated their Twitch password stuff? Yeah, no kidding. I've done it twice. So I did everything yesterday, which, you know, was the day all the info came out. And then there was another update that Twitch was like, hey, guess what? Everyone refresh your Steam key. Which, you know, honestly isn't the worst. Alright, I just need this to die. I mean, honestly, like, switching out a Steam key once you're used to it is not that big of a deal. Wait, hold on, there's a very large... I just noticed there's a bulky at the back there. Alright, let me stab you. Suffix, how could there possibly be an enemy on this map that you can't reach? I feel betrayed. Alright, 188 poison over 2 turns. Yeah, we got this. Stream key, not Steam key. So stream key is how to describe this. In order to broadcast on twitch.tv. Oh, I can use that twice? That's amazing. Steam gives you a unique key that lets you know that, like, hey, this is Surge. And then on your broadcast software, you plug in that stream key, and that's how you're able to broadcast from your machine to Twitch and have it all add up together. And one of the vulnerabilities... Oh, that's so rude. An archer just hit my thing. One of the vulnerabilities that they were worried about was people's stream keys having been leaked. So that was one of the big old Resettis. Does it mean we ordinary mortals should change our passwords as well? So technically, reading through the list of information of what got leaked, they shared the source code for Twitch and the financial earnings of the majority of creators, but they didn't actually share public information like passwords. That being said, there's a chance that they have it and they just haven't released it. So it is advisable that you do... You do update that, you know what I mean? Just because they haven't shared it yet doesn't mean they don't have it and they won't do something with it, right? God, you are just a god of death right now, aren't you? I'm here for it. 119 to 136. Is there anything I can kill? Yes. You. Alright, so we're going to cheat over to this side here. So Suffix is going to be able to kill anything that goes this way. It just seems that they've leaned more towards one side than the other. Bees. I can't hit that side. All right, so I need you to head over this way a little bit more. I've never broadcast anything on Twitch with my Steam password. No, not Steam, sorry. Again, not Steam, stream. Slightly similar but different word. Yeah, the only thing we've been talking about here is the stream key, which again is the unique key that connects your Twitch account, your computer to your Twitch account, which is how you broadcast. I killed that one so I can be isolated next turn. Alright, we got a little bit of a problem happening here, which is that the enemies are not cooperating with how I'd like them to be grouped up. It's like, look at this nonsense. They're all spacey instead of groupy, and I hate that. Shoot you. And you. All right, we're still doing fine. We haven't used our ballistas yet. I should use my ballistas. Oh god, I already used my ballistas. Oh crap. Oh no. We appear to be in danger. Alright, we got an isolated bonus on old Bulky over here. Does it have a ton of damage mitigation? Why did that feel like so little damage? It's definitely isolated, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's good damage. 3 arrows to kill that thing? Yeah, that was fine. Oh, crap. I have access to some... Let's just go in here and finish all these enemies off. Heck yeah. I used an action point. I had a fatality or whatever that was. I had an execute that I didn't use properly. I have technically one more stab. Now let's get out of the range. Use a defensive ability. That was a strong turn. I probably need to get some slow and some poison on these enemies. Hopefully they group up for me. Oh, they hit me? Didn't I have like 40% dodge chance? I had 31% dodge chance plus 40 plus 8. That was a 79% dodge chance that they hit. Alright. Alright, this catapult's obviously in a terrible location. I mean, you're right that 79 is not 100, but come on, man. All right. God, how many beast things do I have to use in one turn here? 79% of the time, it happens every time. God, I hate when that happens. So how much damage are we doing there? Okay, it should be dead in a couple turns. That's fine. Oh, geez. Yeah, I haven't even done this side yet, have I? Alright, give me a second here. We can do some just ridiculous cleanup, right? Hey, what's up, Mr. Forcible? Thank you for 17 months. Hope you reset your Twitch passwords. Have a good day. We were just talking about that. Wait, do I not have... Oh my god, it's supposed to be 15 health for an execute. They have 16 health. Rude. Heckin' rude. Kind of feel like I need to get over to that side. Okay, 52 enemies remaining. What happens if I hit here? That's actually pretty good. What happens if I hit over here? It's also pretty good. Yeah, also, if you don't have two-factor authentication on, you just should. Just do it. That's a problem. Problem solved. Alright, let's solve down here first. Backstab. Front stab. Also stab. Oh man, the brute's just out of range? Brutal. Wait. Okay, I don't have enough to stab you. Kind of want to go body block here. Hope that does something. Actually, give me a second here. Let's go back. Give you 80 dodge or whatever, right? All right, what's my dodge chance right now? 95. Got it. 95% chance to dodge. We got this. Frustrating. Perfect. That's good stuff. Okay, you're dead to poison. You're dead to poison. You're dead. Pardon? All right, where was I? Totally threw off my groove there. You're dead. I'm out of actions. I'm sorry, you've thrown off the streamer's groove. I think we got this? There's no reason to believe I don't have this. Alright, the Operation Body Block, huge success. Let me go punch this one. Our one spell for the turn there. Dead to poison in 2 turns. How are you doing? You are super dead to poison. Good stuff. Wait, I could just be moving. Hey, remember how why was I treating... I was treating Suffix like they were stationary. Suffix can move. Suffix is like, I am the tower. Alright, let's just backstab old Bulky here to death. Perfect. Right, what am I doing in my life? Telling you, little pairs of towers. They're doing great stuff. They're doing great work. And that, my friends, is a GG. But it's so warm and cozy in the tower. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, doesn't mean I didn't kind of forget. All right, time for another hero. Let's get our hero first. So which three sides are we being attacked from? This side. Okay, so I need another character that can not necessarily solo hold, but solo hold. So sad I put this here. Honestly, that needed to be here. Well. Charlatan, nimble, healthy, meh. Miner, hoarder, Feyblood, meh. Shaman, nimble shaman, wizard. Starts with plus 12 mana regen. Okay. Wait, is this another longbow? These stats are kind of terrible, though. Hammer time is not good enough to hold it here. These are all pretty meh. I think we reroll. Oh. Who are you? You're a trader. Plus 2 bag slots, minus 10% experience. Minus 1 bag slot, plus 7% crit. Make up your mind. And you start with another longbow. Edwidge Militia. Cerebral Bookworm. Starts with a staff, or pardon me, with a spear. We have another longbow. Dancer. Brilliant Giant Blood. Oh. Ooh, a mage with illusionist. Okay. Chubby and athletic. Man, these are all over the place. Can I just get like coherent stats that do what we want them to do? Hey, we have another backstabby dagger here with plus 1 movement. Never mind, they're also chubby. So they have negative movement. Like, look at this, plus 10 health. Or minus 10 health, plus 15 health. Minus 1 movement, plus 1 movement. So at the end of the day, this character has bag slot, 5% dodge, 5 health, and 6 mana. That's it. Across 3 abilities. Yeah. +1 movement, -1 movement. Ah. Is this another reroll? Wait, we got a level 8 character this time? And they're a battle mage? Okay, hold on, timeout. We may have nailed this. Mystic, +5 mana regen. Okay, we have a dagger. We have stats. Well, hilariously, our battle mage is frail, so it cancels out their armor. But we have good stats. A swift brawler. There we go. Soldier, okay. Ferocious. Okay, okay. Oh, jeweler's great. Wait, I'm sorry. 3 trinket slots? Is that even possible? I thought you could only have 2 trinket slots max. Does that work the way I want it to? Or is there an invisible maximum to how much you can have? So that's just like a wasted slot. 2 is still max? Okay, so this character... Basically, jeweler is all downside then. This ability is just a curse. I'm kind of tempted just to take this this battle mage here. Battle mage with dagger. Yeah, there's only 2 on the character slot, which is what I'm thinking about. Because if you have a 3rd slot here, what happens, right? That's the question. I think we're going to take Salem here. And I don't know if I want them to be another wizard or another backstabby. So let's see what happens. First order business. We got to name them. And their name is Looming Panda. Had good experience with dagger? Yep. But if we get an upgrade here that points us in one of the other directions. Yeah, okay, we're going to lock in dagger. Because we just got a really good dagger, right? All right, double dagger it is. Which means I might want to get like a blacksmith pretty quick. We'll see. Bonus action point. All right, let's level you up. Great start. Oh my god, what a start. Hell yeah. Plus 10% damage? Yes, please. More damage. More damage. Wrong kinds of damage. Block? I'll say block is interesting. You like the idea of the Subnautica challenge? Thanks, Verazil. How does dagger magic work? It doesn't. It doesn't. It was I could either take dagger or magic, but it only scales off of physical. So, with Battle Mage, I had the opportunity to pick either dagger or magic, and we just chose dagger. Sorry if that was a little confusing. Plus 8 to dodge. Gives me a base 20% chance. Rather take damage, but whatever. Let's just take that. No. Oh my god. Yes. Ooh, I'll take 8 crit chance. All right. Pretty happy with how our starting stats went there. We're up to 21% crit chance and 43% base damage. So that's great. Let's go with damage. Poison damage or isolated damage? I think I want to take poison damage here. Accuracy is pretty important. Take damage. I'll take 1 rare plus mana. Plus 18 mana should be everything we need for this entire run. We'll reroll. We'll reroll. Hey! Never didn't have it. I don't mind 1 point of healing received. I think 20% is the breaker for... Wait, hold on. It's 10 health regen. I was going to say, that might be the breaker for Vampire, giving you +1. Now let's reroll. We can do better. There we go. Yeah, I'll take another 10% poison damage. So these daggers are going to slay. Alright, what's my final point here? 40% reliability on an isolated target, or I can get +1 range on dagger throw, which is also kind of amazing. Honestly, patient is also just really good. Wait, is this not even my last one? I like Swift as the Wind. No, this is my last one. Okay. Possibly regenerate an extra movement point is good. Why not poison on hit? That's poison on being hit, not on landing a hit. So this is a reactive poison, not a proactive poison. And I don't want them to get hit. Do I have 3 left? Let's take Patient. You're right, I do. We could take Specialist here, and then we lose 1 movement and 3 crits for 20% base damage. I think that's fine. It's also possible I want to take Initiator. If I lead with Dagger Spray, I get 4 throws, which is pretty strong. I just have to remember to lead with it. Magic damage. Awesome. What's on the other side here? Wow. Hey, there's that mana regen. Yes, please. All right, up to 22 mana regen per fight now. I'm happy with that. There we go. Initiator is going to be absurd with the bees. That's 2 more propagation bounces. That's 2 more applications of bees. Both sides are kind of misses here. Damage? Sure. Isolated? Accuracy, it's fine. Try and lead on targets that don't die so you can do it again with a bonus. Oh yeah, that's the Galaxy Brain too. We're going to take Specialist here for Longbow. 20% damage is just too good not to take. Physical damage is good. Have I just been missing? How's my damage so low on this character? Yet they kill everything so well. 14 movement. Yes, please. Isolated. There we go. Oh, right. That's how everything dies. We have, what is that? 150% damage boost to isolated targets. Heck yeah. So once again, I could take Initiator on this character and keep the movement speed and +3 crit. Actually, I could probably ditch that just for Specialist. I already have +1 multi-hit here all the time, so I don't think I need Initiator. I think I just want to take the bonus damage and lose myself 1 movement. That's fine. All right. I feel powerful now. I feel very powerful now, actually. The additional applications of bees seems like a bizarre thesis paper. Heck yeah. That's hilarious. All right, we now have a couple new weapons that we've never seen before. Let's go ahead and unlock Pants. Love it. Okay. I'm being attacked from 3 sides. I have another character to help me out with that. So we're going to go dagger over here. We're going to go druid over here. We're going to go dagger over here. Let's put Kyle in this one. It's time for a new sniper tower. What is Suffix's range? Isn't that absurd? All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put the new tower here, as I've learned. Yeah, there we go. Right? Perfect. Okay, what am I doing with the rest of my money? So I want to start producing something. I can either spend another turn to max out gold and then start making stuff the turn after, or... Yeah, that's probably the better call. I should probably just max out all of these gold mines. So let's do that. All right, $150. So can't get that one this turn. So let's spend a bit of time on us. What's in the shop? It's okay. I think I can buy that. Costs a pretty nice amount. Actually, I don't think that's that worth. +1 skill range, +3 physical damage. I don't think that's worth 69. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is upgrade the shop. First production building to max is maybe the magic shop, because it also produces trinkets. They all produce trinkets. They all produce trinkets that sort of specialize in their style. So the Fletcher will make like Fletcher trinkets. The magic one will make more magic-oriented trinkets, but they all have trinkets. So my thought is either what needs the biggest combat boost? And it looks like my melee characters are actually pretty fine, right? Because they both have +3 daggers. So it's probably Fletcher, honestly. There's just the raw damage upgrade you get on longbows is huge. But anyways, let's upgrade the shop here. When you upgrade the shop, you get a reroll. Ooh, never seen this hammer before. Cool. We have Mage Staff +2, or Druid Staff +2. That's a pretty huge upgrade, actually. Yeah, it's a good start. I think it's actually worth it to grab this staff and this armor. Propagation damage for my bees is pretty good too. I'll take a better bow, sure. Thanks, Suffix. Thanks for the vote of confidence. We'll hold on to this just in case we get another mage as our last character. And then we take, yeah, give you this. And sell all of these for some amount. Actually, let's hold on to it. Wait, I have one more work available still? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I mean, I guess I'll take this 25 gold. So I have 32. Hold on. Hold on. Timeout. I think I actually upgrade my ability to sell here. Start getting stuff. Okay. Next order of business. 1, 2, 3 sides there. I need some better catapults. That'll actually help out here. Let's put a second catapult here. All right, that side's covered. I think the spot that I'm potentially weak in is up here. There we go. Oh yeah, Tikosh, exact same idea. Upgraded the sell value, we hold on to it. Yeah. I'm on the exact same page as you in regards to that. Let's protect these crossbows. Let's protect this one as well, which got hit, which was very rude. All right. Game on. Do all my characters have the right potions? I believe so, yes. Actually, hold on. Let's put the movement potion on to Looming Panda. So having seen some guy on Twitch who convinced me to buy this game, I like that this game isn't just about learning curve. There's learning to do combat well. There's also learning character upgrade, town building, the game economy, and the way the upgrade unlocks affect them all. Kono asked, when does the game stop making me think there are just whole big parts of the game I'm being thick and not paying attention to yet? Yeah. I like this game a lot. It's a complicated game. This is, yeah, like, if you don't snowball your economy, you're going to die. Like, if you don't very quickly figure out how to get your gold rolling and start upgrading and placing down defenses, that's tough too. It's not just about, like, optimizing the movement on all of your characters, right? Oh, interesting. There are... This is like an elite crawler, which is better than a runner. Huh, has 31% dodge chance. So this is bad. The fact that they're grouped here, so far away from Suffix, is not good. The fact that they are grouping on this side, on the other hand, is good. All right, how are we starting? It's all runners over here. Nice bees. The bees are like, screw you two in particular. Hey, what's up, Brent? How you doing, friend? You know what? This might actually be worth right now, just because they're so fast. I don't hate that. Awkward. What have you done? Nothing. All right, good start. Good start. That's all of your movement. Okay, that's fine. No, it's not fine. That's not fine. All right, Looming Panda, you just chill. You just chill. Your turn. You start next turn. All right, good talk. All right. Kind of an odd first turn, but, you know, here we are. I mean, may as well just kill that. Sure. Whoo! They are zoomy. Rude. So I feel like I need to switch. I feel like I need you to hustle. Actually, hold on before we do that. Whatever. I feel like they're just on the wrong sides, you know what I mean? Here, Kyle, hold the fort while we reposition here. Buckets. That's no problem, is it? Yeah, this is perfect. How far am I into the game? I've won before. This is technically a second playthrough. We went to the second map and got absolutely just slapped. Oh, man, I need to... Okay. I need to pay a little bit more attention to what my abilities are actually trying to tell me. Execute. Backwards. No! Suffix, you were the chosen one. This is a quite a large problem, if I'm honest. How did this happen? Time out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, good stuff. There we go. Okay. I think that was a pretty nice recovery. Now let's see if I can recover on this side as well. So, your job, should you choose to accept it, is to now solo hold this side. Go, Panda. Bees. Good start. Bees. Bees. So what can I do? What else can I do here? I need to slow you down. No. Kill you. All right, I think that transition went really well. Heck yeah. That was so clean. That was clean. Like that rotation there? Can't reach you. This is an unsurmountable gap. That was not the bee sting I was hoping it would be. There we go. That's significantly better. This should just be dead from poison, right? Yeah, good. I mean, I can just kill this and then wrap you around. Wait, no, there could be more. Okay, hold on. I guess we're not done yet. There's an entire other wave off the edge that we haven't seen. Let's keep dealing with this side, though. Whatever, more bees. Perfect. Perfect. It's fine. Yo, thank you everybody who's chipping in for the Subnautica challenge. It should make for a very, just a very fun, very different sort of stream. It's part of the spooky season, right? Alright, backstab you. Just out of range to give you that dodge boost. You can break up the terror with base building. Oh, good. Who are you? Suffix. Right, of course. Suffix, you're not trapped in this tower. Why do I always do this to myself? Suffix, you can move. Oh, that's so rude. It's fine. I'll just lifesteal it all back. Alright, lifesteal. 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 We got 100% yet? I need 3 more lifesteal kills? Alright. Nice. All right, we're in the cleanup step now. All right, I need you to go. That was very good. You know what? Perfect. No further comments. Wait, hold on. Dodged? I'm gonna punch this one just because I can. There we go. That way poison will finish it off. What about you? Are you dead to poison? Will be if I hit you with anything. All right, everybody. GG. Made it through another night. Check my wares. Why does Tainted Essence sound so rude? Oh, I don't think it sounds that rude, does it? All right, we're only being attacked on 3 sides again. All right, there's 3 things I want to do. I want to max out my gold generation. I want to get another hero, and I want to start making bows. Oh wait, actually my gold generation's a little bit better than I thought it was. All right, so we're at 650. How much is another hero? Another hero is going to be a not insignificant amount of money. Maybe that says more about you than the phrase. Look, I wasn't going to say it. All right, what are we getting as this weapon here? We have the option of hat, pants, +2 movement pants. Wow. Or rusty 2-handed sword. Let's get another character first. Let's get another character first. Geralt is a battle mage with Fey blood. Okay. They're luckless. They just rely on their own skill. Warrior, hardy, poison damage. That's kind of cool. Vagrant. Discreet demonic blood. Neat. That's a rifle. Wait, what is this? Hold on, what is infect? I've never seen this weapon before. Okay, so infect. They're isolated, it does more damage. Okay. Putrid ball is an AoE poison. Cool! Hey, chat! We have another Butterbean, Erleos, with the year. Wait, sorry. According to the message, it's only almost a year. And a Death Ray? Okay, we have a new weapon to try here. If we like this character. They're an illusionist, they're trained, and they're chubby. That's kind of cool. Hi, my love. Pizza? Wow. Or we could have more bees. We have a smart, corrupt battle mage on this side. All right, what do you want to try? Do you want to try Rob? Rob isn't that exciting when it comes to stats, but they are level 6, which is kind of cool. Or we go with, oh, level 2? Seraphina? It's already named after one of our moderators. Close. I think we go for Rob when we try this new weapon out. You want to try out this new orb? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. All right, and the other thing we need for this, actually, is we need one more hero for this. Kradeki previously claimed it, but they had to bounce. So, y'all ready with your biscuits? And our final hero today shall be Wolfstrike gets in. Nice. Welcome, Wolfstrike. All right, let's level you up. So, oh, it's an orb. So it's an orb that lets you have a shield in your offhand. That's kind of cool. All right, we want magic and we want poison. Magic. Hold on 1 second. While you have the dashboard open, will you give me approval? Yeah, no worries. No worries, kitty. All right, there you go. Snurge has been reauthorized. Oh my god, just a free action point? Yes, please. Good job, Wolf Strike. Rare bonus mana. I'll take that. That's huge, actually. Magic damage. Now, we don't actually have propagation on this character, right? We have isolated. Okay. We have isolated and we have flat damage. They're level 6. We have 4 nights to go. Might be a little bit too late for experience. Poison. We want poison and isolated. And mana regen. Crap. Yeah. Hey! Daily health regen. We already have 26 health regen? What the heck? What if I just simply crit? Okay. Really wants me to take health regen and experience gain. And I say no. There we go. There's that mana regen we want on our mage. Poison. Poison and thrifty. Thrifty is important. Probably also want steady aim. Actually, if we're doing isolated, cherry picking is probably pretty good. We want more mana, means more damage. And I do really like confident. Not to be confused with the confidant. All right, Wolf Strike is our chubby trained illusionist. And they're going to be casting the illusion of killing the enemies with poison. All right, if you'll excuse me for half a second, lunch is served. You want to just chill out and have some pizza together with me, friends? And then we'll jump in and we'll do the new map after that. All right, let's talk about some business. Let's talk about new and exciting things. I'm going to be starting a new Minecraft playthrough on Monday. There is a brand new mod pack that Serafina and Uno pointed my attention to called Ocean Block. It is a very large, all-inclusive, brand new mod overhaul. No, Vault Hunters is going to be for 9 o'clock. And because Vault Hunters is so like RPG focused, I think it would actually be bad for the show if I did Vault Hunters on my own and on 9 o'clock. So I'm just going to leave Vault Hunters for MOC. That starts Tuesday. Monday, though, is going to be Ocean Block. It's a quest-focused, ocean-based mod overhaul. It seems very cool. I think it's even got some fishing in it, but we'll see. I just see ocean, I think, of fishing. So what we'll probably end up doing, it looks like there's enough of you throwing in channel points that the Subnautica thing is going to hit. So probably a week from now. Hey, Adam. Yo, what's up, everybody? Okay, great. I can finish the story while there's more people here. So yeah, Monday, brand new Minecraft playthrough. Should be a lot of fun if you want to check that out. Ocean Block. Tuesday, 9 o'clock starts, what the heck's it called? Vault Hunters, which are into Minecraft. That's exciting. And for all the new people who just joined, if you have biscuits, if you got 2K in your pocket that's been sitting there, throw them in. We've got a challenge going on right now to unlock Subnautica, which if you don't know, I'm terrified of the ocean. So I think that should be a very fun, like, I don't know, Halloween themed thing to do. And we just hit 50%. Oh God. All right. Adam, twitch.tv/cbats. If you don't know, Adam is one of my absolute favorite people, an absolute charmer, Fantastic streamer. Please go follow him. He's rocking his way through Slay the Spire right now. Was it Slay the Spire today? We'll see. And of course, later in October when Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, Adam's very good at that. So, I don't know. Go follow Adam. Good stuff. Hi, I'm Serge. I'm having lunch right now, but we're playing like this really cool roguelike game in the background called The Last Spell. So you should hang out and watch that. It'll be a good time. It was Slay the Spire and handling backseating. Oh god. Yep. So name a more iconic duo than Slay the Spire and backseating. Magic and backseating. I mean, I could have just said Twitch chat and backseating, but you appreciate the carrot sticks? That's because it's healthy. What do we got? Jet Pixie, thank you for 26 months. Monkey, thank you for 33 months. Under the Sea, PogChamp. And Fracaswell with 20. Thank you so much, everybody. Anybody want to backseat my pizza technique here? Oh, Snurge. I too love the mulligan thingy. Good job. Good job, buddy. Ah, fantastico. Thank you so much. It looks burnt? How dare you? What? How dare you? This, I'll have you know, is a barbecue sauce pizza. It looks burnt. Beautiful. I would have cooked it better. All right, you get on the phone, you call Oregano's, and you tell them my pizza wasn't cooked properly. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it's barbecue chicken pizza, and it is legit. Pizza's perfect. Thank you, Suffix. Chad, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're like a little bit too good at backseating my pizza right now. I'm uncomfortable. Hold on, time out. Yeah, do you really like pizza, chat? Prove it. Name 5 pizzas. Five cheese? All right, that's on me. I set the bar too low. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna choke on my pizza. Damn it, chat. All right, well, thank you for keeping me company while I have my pizza. Getting raided in the middle of my lunch break. Honestly, eating when you're streaming is tough already. But I don't want to put my pizza aside when a raid gets here and be like, all right, I'm going to wait for my lunch to get cold so I can entertain the new people. I appreciate those of you who are sticking around. I promise you this game is really cool. Let's just hang out, right? If it were me, I would simply not choke on my pizza. Great advice. Thank you, T and Troll OG. All right. I'll ask a question. This will help stretch some time. What is a game? Oh, or there's another question. How do I feel about the Twitch League? Okay. Twitch League. Bad. But some good things that came about it. One, I'm a big fan of transparency, specifically when it comes around what people are making. And if we can leverage this Maybe it's an opportunity to, I don't know. All right, let me take this from another angle. So I don't know if you'd follow Loco on Twitter. She's an amazing streamer, but she also does a great job of like meta commentary on Twitch and streaming in general. Somebody went through, and if you don't know, the financial information, specifically earnings, not like their PayPal or their address or anything you could dox them with, but the financial earnings of the top 10,000 streamers was released to the public, as well as the entirety of the source code of Twitch. Like, if you had Amazon money and servers, you could just spin up Twitch. Of the 10,000 top earners, 14% are women, and they only account for 9% of all the revenue made. There's some other terrifying stuff, like 10,000 of the top earners, 25% of them don't even make minimum wage. So there's like some shocking inequality in what happens here. Specifically, the number of people who work as a streamer and aren't really getting by, right? Yeah. See the oofs in chat. So that's the sort of stuff that comes out, and you're like, hey, it's probably good that this information is public, because otherwise, who would have known? And you get a lot of very bad actors being like, women are ruining Twitch, booby streamers, brr. And you're like, are they? Don't seem to be making much of a dent. If I understand correctly, Monkeyrama, it was the amount that Twitch paid before tax. So that is ad revenue, sub, bits, and sponsorship through the board. Ad revenue, subs, bits, yeah. What it doesn't include is any external or third-party money they make. Did anybody in Loading Ready to Run make the top 10,000? Oh, absolutely. Like, my name is probably on there. If you check twitchtracker.com, it shows you roughly where it is. But yeah, like, that information's out there now. I tend to not talk about it too much. I try to be as transparent as I can to a certain point. But like, if you want to look, you can just see what people make. Again, pre-tax. And some of it will be like, okay, that's hopefully fine. And some of you will be like, that's not as much as I would have hoped. 10,000 is a big number. Yeah. So for context, there's 9.2 million channels. There's 42,000 unique partners, but that's historic over the 9 years that Twitch has been around, and not all of those still stream. So top 10,000 is not a lot. Like, I think I'm right on that threshold of top 10,000, but it's 10,000 based on like payout, not necessarily viewership. 9.2 million, not billion. Sorry, Barbarian. 9.2 million. Many Lure members are in that top 10,000. Yeah, I haven't looked. But I would imagine that, like, me, Adam, Ben, Wheeler are up there. The numbers are all over the place. It's tough. So it's like, on the one hand, I find it a little bit weird. I haven't looked through the numbers personally because I'm not that interested. I'm glad they're public. I hope people do good things with it, but I'm not really interested in being like, oh, so that's how much Adam's making or whatever, you know? There's a stat floating around. If you have like 10 people watching, you're already in the top percentage of Twitch. Yeah. Shocking majority of streams have, 1, 0, 2 viewers. I don't know why I presented those numbers in that order. Not a ton. Average viewership is 1.6. Average or median or something like that. It's pretty low. It's weird because, like, I don't see myself as being a big streamer, but I definitely realize that I'm like a small fish in the big pond, if you know what I mean. Of the people who are able to do this full time, which is already a blessing. Like the fact that I can pay all my bills working as a content creator, only working, you know, like 50 to 60 hours a week, means that I'm already like so far beyond so many other people. Of course, I'm a big streamer. I'm 6'2", 6'3", thank you, or pardon me. I'm only 6'2", not 6'3". This conversation got kind of real, but I'm down with it, by the way. I try and be as transparent as I can about all this stuff, and I don't always get a chance to talk about it when I'm playing a game. But yeah, if you have questions, hit me. I love it. Oh yeah, like 250 is a bar. 250 is a small theater for performances and stuff like that. Absolutely. Will I be streaming my point of view for Vault Hunters? Probably not Polaris, but thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you, a friend in need. Nah, I'm only 6'2". I got the numbers backwards, but yeah, only 6'2". Bullseye, thank you for 5 months. Thank you for the support, friends. I found that I'm in the top 4% for viewership despite having like 5 years. Yeah, it's shocking how fast the pyramid shrinks. And somebody was doing, there's some fascinating graphs and stuff. If you like go through the Twitch leaks hashtag on Twitter and ignore all the hot takes, you know, like Hassan getting absolutely hosed for making money, which is absurd that like everyone's allowed to make money except for Hassan, who bought a house. There's actually like a pretty funny, I don't typically follow like the big streamers, but there's a great dream tweet of being like, you know, XQC, X billion dollars, you know, Dream, X million dollars, Hassan house, just talking about how much they make and what everyone's getting mad about. And you're like, what's going on here? Hassan is a streamer who talks, just mostly like a just talking streamer who does political takes. Hassan is not Caucasian, and apparently that means he's not allowed to make money. Like, I guess that's the hot take. How dare this brown guy make money? His sub count is public. His sub count's always like very visible there, and people are freaking out. You're like, I don't get it. Please don't clip that out of context. Joe is very upset about that joke. This has been oh, Joe deleted it. All right. Joe, did you actually ban them? Okay, please don't. I like Abora. Okay. The bans are coming from inside the house. Hey, Joe does good work. Joe does good work. While she's hanging out doing YouTube uploads, she'll be in chat, keep an eye on stuff. This has been a fascinating lunch talk, by the way. I've gone a little bit longer than I normally do because this is fascinating. Is it okay to post a link to a list for people who are curious? Sure, Electric Claire. Just vibing? Heck yeah, downstage. Bora, you didn't have to sub to make up for it. But I appreciate the 17 months. All right, any other questions? I've got like 3 bites or a couple minutes left, or I can turbo this pizza and we can get back to the video games. I meant questions about the Twitch leaks, but my favorite color is green, and my favorite flavor hummus is probably just hummus. So garlic, I guess? I don't know. One to 10, how good was the pizza? About a 7. It got a little cold because we reheated it, but whatever. Do I make more money from loading ready run or streaming? I make more money from home streaming. That being said, Loading Ready Run has benefits, which is probably, honestly, that's hard to evaluate how much that's worth, right? Because like the benefits cover me and Joe, and the fact that I have benefits like dental, glasses, massage, because I'm in Canada, I'm so grateful to Loading Ready Run as an employer. Also, through the entire pandemic, yeah, no, Lure is incredible. Favorite place I've ever visited? Venice. You want to move back to Canada? Yeah. Honestly, I spent a very long time sitting in front of a computer, and if my ergonomic setup wasn't great, just neck and shoulder stuff, very important. Very important. How am I also typing in chat? That's Joe, Milk and Bags. You've been liking the foreboding music in the background the whole time? Yeah. Yeah, no, so at the end of the day, Lure doesn't make up like that huge of a chunk of my income, but there are so many great reasons to keep working with Loading Ready Run. One, it's a bigger platform. It established me as who I am as a creator. Like I wouldn't have an audience if I didn't start with Loading Ready Run and Desert Bus. We get to do really cool collaborative projects. Obviously, I feel like I've found my voice as an individual creator, and I love this channel and the community that's created and sort of like our own unique vibe and stuff like that. But yeah, it's weird and different. Yeah, I've managed to turn this business into something that pays the majority of what we make, but doesn't mean like I'm changing my relationship with Lure anytime soon. You know what I mean? Wish we'd do another road trip. Gotta wait for the pandemic to end. Yeah. When did I realize I was someone on the internet? God, I'm never gonna finish my pizza, chat. All right. How did I realize I was somebody at the internet? It was 2013. I went to my first ever PAX West. I'd been hanging out with Loading Ready Run, I don't know, for like 6 months, maybe a year or something like that. And we went to PAX because Lure was at PAX, but I didn't go with them. You know what I mean? Because I had been in like 3 videos and we're hanging out. Didn't make sense. I wasn't an employee. Nothing made sense. So I went to go to the Loading Ready Run panel at PAX West, and I was waiting in the lineup outside of the panel, and fans would come up to me and be like, why are you waiting in here when you should be on the panel? And I was just like, that's weird. Oh no, this relationship is suddenly really uncomfortable. Oh yeah, Kate's making bank. Kate is freaking hustling. Kate hit 10,000 subs during her subathon last month. God, Kate has so much hustle. Kate Stark, or twitch.tv/Kate. All right, we done. Gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, that was actually a super cozy lunch talk. Thank you everybody who stuck around. Welcome to The Last Spell. This is what we're actually playing today. So for those of you who don't know, The Last Spell is a turn-based tactical RPG, kind of like XCOM, but it's set in a world where basically zombies attack at night. So it's like They Are Billions meets XCOM. During the day, we upgrade our city. We have a little RPG thing where we like level up our characters and give them gear and stuff like that. And then at night, we have to survive all the zombinis attacking us. Pardon me. All right. So we got Suffix here. We got Kyle up here. That's stupid. Why would I put Kyle there? Kyle, get out. Kyle here. All right. So now what we have is archers overwatching these sides. We've got dagger on this side. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I have more characters now. Hell yeah. All right. Wolf Strike and Looming Panda. Y'all got this side. We got Zergen and Kyle on this side, and we have Sirius, Tyru, and Suffix on this side. This is going to be good. Problem with They Are Billions is the tiniest mistake just ends it. Yeah! I had a really good time. We did a stream where we basically played through max difficulty They Are Billion with pause. It took us a while, but we got that W, and that felt really rewarding. Let's take these move pants here. I've got a melee character that could use a pants upgrade. All right, good news, Looming Panda. You get new pants. Oh, right. I also have this other bee staff if we wanted to, instead of do magic orb, if we wanted to just go with bees. Wait, this Kate that I've seen around is the Stark family Kate? I actually watched them randomly and didn't recognize her voice. Yeah. Yeah. GTRP, that's Kate Stark. Yeah, she's absolutely crushing it. All right, let's do some level ups here. So Zergen, we want backstab damage. What do we have on this side? Oh, this is actually really bad. I could take crit chance, yeah. Yeah, Kate has been it's been, what, 6 months of like GTARP? And it's been really good for her channel. I'll just take accuracy here. Serge, question for you. My work gave me an old espresso machine. So I've been doing stupid things with it and brewing weird things. Is there anything you'd ever wanted to try with an espresso maker, but instead of using water? I have made, for an old barista competition years ago, we made espresso with orange juice, which was really cool. But then we just like clean the machine afterwards, right? Increased chance to crit on full health. I like that. Should help with the isolated things. Hey, DM Jesses, thank you so much for 18 months. Had to take a break from Twitch for a bit, but I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Did you hear orange juice espresso? You did, Manalik. It was delicious. Hey, Suffix, you want to crit some more? I think you want to crit some more, don't you? Deeply intrigued. This was years ago. All right, we want to get this ability, Mana Collector. Landing a crit gives you 2 more mana. So let's do all in on crits for Suffix. So that should be a 50% crit chance. And then if we do Snipe Shot with Mana Collector. All right, today is the day that we want to get our weapons facility down. And I think I want that to be bow. Is it still true that I want it to be bow? Yeah, we want to get a Fletcher down. Or Boyer, pardon me. Fletching is for making arrows. Huh. Wow. Whoa, +1 action point? All right, hold on. Is that better than Suffix's weapon? No, but it's definitely better. Wait, no. That is better than Suffix's weapon. Yeah, plus 3% damage, plus 1 action point is incredible. Good stuff. In RuneScape, it's both. Oh. Oh. I could... I don't think I can afford it. It's too bad. Anyways, let's keep going here. Upgrade. All right, so that's going to get us 1 level 4 item. 2 level 4 items. Wait, did that not get me anywhere? Oh, buckets. It didn't. That's a little uncomfortable. How long until Suffix can solo the map? Longbow isn't that good. Longbow will just help us, like, burn down certain enemies, but not all enemies. Wait, hold on. More druid staffs? That seems important. There we go. 1,000 points now. Here. Yeah, longbow is really good in in conjunction. Is that the word I'm looking for? Longbow's best if they have a friend. All right. I think over here is where I want the other ones. Do 2 here now, eh? A little bit worried that... Let's just do that. There we go. Okay, yeah, that tower does mess up their range. That's fine. Anything in the shop we care about? Oh no, these pants were amazing! Oh my god, 69? Can I sell enough stuff to get those pants? Holy crap, those pants would be amazing on any of my characters that want to stab people. 69, hold on. 14, 22, 28, 34, 39, 47, 53. Yeah, I can get there. What's this hat? This hat's garbage. Literal, actual fancy pants. Yeah, if we can get +3 more movement onto our rogues. Yes, please. 16 movement on a rogue. That's absurd. What's up, Baron Samedi? Can you dig it? Having an archer with negative accuracy pants is probably a bad idea. All right, you ready? So the day is done. We have everybody in position, it looks like. Gonna move my rogue forward a little bit here, because I don't know what to expect. All right, it's go time. Oh yeah, the soundtrack in this game is an absolute banger. Also, how's it going, Tex? Okay, we got isolated enemies here. Oh, yo! Look at the animation for that. That's really satisfying. All right, what do we got here? I need this to die. stab you. Let me stab you. Let me stab you and you. And then back behind a tree. Rogue life. Right back behind the tree. I'm going to try and take out that archer here. Nice shot. Good job, Kyle. So I have a bonus called Isolated on a lot of my characters. And what that means is if there's no character immediately adjacent to it, we get a huge combat boost. So you see a lot of what I try and do on my turns is like set that up. Also, the most powerful thing to fight zombies is bees, if you didn't already know. Bees absolutely melt faces. So yeah, all these characters now have multiple stacks of poison applied to them. Oh man, Tex. Sorry to hear about the health problems, friend. Hope everything's okay. Sounds mega stressful. Coffee is an inoffensive thing. Man, Snurge is right. Who here has problems with coffee? Show yourself. Alright, 94 poison on both of them. Coffee and you haven't spoken in years. They miss you. You should give them a call. How you doing, friend? Alright, there we go. This is a pretty good start. Was it? Was this a pretty good start? Yeah, this is an okay first turn. I'm gonna pull you back one just in case. Uh-oh, this makes me really nervous. They eat whatever they're next to. Oh, that stings. That's so rude. Are you isolated? You are not isolated. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this up by sniping this one. Pardon? Ooh. Just, if it were me, I would simply crit. Why aren't these dying faster? Yeah, that is not enough damage. That's better. Like, having applied this much poison is not great, if I'm honest. 122. Okay, now they're all gonna die, but I had to use 3 skills to kill this group. gonna walk by and just ever so gently tap them there. There we go. You are dying of poison. Love to see it. Isolated damage. That's what I'm telling you, chat. How do I like the orb? Very medium. That's the first time I've ever used it, Ragnar, and yeah, yeah, not great if I'm honest. So poison on the druid is great because you can also mix it with entangle, so at least they don't keep walking forward. And it deals damage on application and leaves poison behind, but the orb, no. I don't know what else to say. It's yeah, it doesn't seem good. I wanted to try it. Obviously, there's no harm in trying new things, right? But all right, please go backwards. Nice. Yeah, like you just can't compare to that, right? Bees just murdered everything. My god. Are you kidding me? Suffix can hit this side. We could maybe even put a tower just in the very, very center of the map and just let Suffix kill everything, right? Or you need a teleport crystal, but I guess the problem with that plan is you're using multiple 6-mana spells every turn. And even that seems just hard to maintain, you know? Nice. They get to walk forward. They still get to hit me, which is really awkward. Never mind. I get to dodge like a boss. So you're saying use the laser beam, huh? Laser beam's kind of meh. I don't know what to tell you. That was not necessarily the impact I was hoping it would be. What? 16 hit points? Really? How dare you? So we need like 10, hit 10. Yeah, but like if it at least killed them, but 6 mana to not even kill an enemy? Maybe it's because I have a little baby orb, but that's not enough damage. And teleport also costs mana. I don't know, it seems really expensive when I could just use a longbow and kill everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think that's quite the OP strategy I need it to be. Exhibit B. Oh, never mind. I'm actually out of movement there. Yeah. Exhibit B's. bees, which just kill everything. Are you dead from poison? You will be before you can actually do anything. You won't be, so I have to kill you. Alright, good talk. Just finish off these rippers, because they scare me. Oh, Suffix. Oh, god of death, Suffix. What is your wisdom? Have more? I should probably get you out of here. You're gonna take a lot of damage otherwise. So hold on. Let me try this death laser again. Yeah, still bad. Little too far forward. It's probably fine. Wait, where did you come from? Hold on. Timeout. Wait, Suffix. Suffix just reaches across the levels like, oh, no worries, bro, I got you. Hello? Like, look at this nonsense. Everything just dies. Like, why wouldn't I just take this? And then I just slow them down if they can't move. Yeah, alright. Druid Staff is, sorry, Orb. It was a good experiment. Oh, wow. You haven't even gone yet. Love it. Love to see it. Have I played through the Breach? I haven't. I picked it up as the free game on Epic one day. But I haven't actually, like, ever installed it or played. No! Oh, that's really bad news. Who died? Can we get some Fs in chat? Oh, crap. Sirius, Tyru, Suffix, Kyle, Wolf Strike, Zergen, Looming Panda! Heck. Heck. Alright. That's, I think we can recover. I don't think that's GG on the run. I believe I retain equipment. I was actually really curious about that. That was so avoidable. I had all these catapult shots too. Crap. Chat. Chat. Feels bad. Well, if there is any plus side, it's that someone else now gets a chance to get their name in. God of Death Suffix reporting for duty. We survived the night. It's still not great though, because it's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold that we need to respend, you know what I mean? It sets us back like 400 gold. You're dead. You're dead. You're exactly dead. $16 movement. Let's go. We lost one. I'm very upsetting. Should be the cost, but still 150 is not nothing, right? I blame Orb. If Orb was Druid Staff, we wouldn't have lost a character. Looming Panda, no! Well, it clearly wasn't pilot error or operator error. It was Orb. Yeah, I've never actually played a game where I lost a character and still won, you know? All right. I have to write their Orb obituary. Boo, first off. Second of all, how dare you? All right, what do we get here? Level 5 longbow, just straight better numbers. Rifle +4. We haven't tried rifle yet. 17 range is 2 less than longbow. What is this? Hip shot. It's inaccurate. Does way less damage too. I guess if you're just out of action turns. Suppressive fire is a 5x2. And it lowers their movement. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then we've got assassinate. Oh. Interesting. I should try rifle one of these days. Costs 2 AP for damage. Oh, wow. So if you really want something to die, yeah, that's not as good. Well, we take this longbow +5. We'll put it on one of our 2 longbow characters. Crap. Oh, shortbow? Okay, that's fine. Tome is not very good. Shield is fine. I think I have shield on somebody. So hold on a second. Yeah, I do have all their gear. Okay, so I picked them up. Wait, hold on. What is this? Weird. Manapah. It's kind of intriguing. Another orb. Not a chance. All right, let's get a new character and then we'll level everybody up together. So I have $800 dues. Let's start by... Oh, I can't even push back the fog. That's actually kind of important. Because that means I can get... Wait, hold on. What happened to half of their face? They're half demon. Oh, is that the brainy part that we're seeing? That's rude. That's rude, Surge. All right, so they're a wizard. They're a wizard, and we can get mana regen, and I think we take Leland here. Look, it's not me. Their brainy is showing. All right, we're going to take Leland, and we have another druid staff, so we're just going to give them druid staff. Now, very importantly... I need one more brave hero to step forward to protect the village. Is that brave hero you? Orca Orcanus is our latest hero. Hey, what's up, Jerry Oak? Gary Oak. Why'd I call you Jerry Oak? All right, we want to get magic damage. As much magic damage as possible. Mana kind of also counts. Okay. Okay, I need damage, please. Hello? Oh, this is a bad start. All right, Orca Orcanus. There we go, thank God. I was gonna say, not too impressive so far. There it is. Opportunistic is good on druid staff. That's basically damage. I'm gonna need some mana regen at some point too. Yes, propagation bounces on druid staff. Let's go. 8% bonus damage. Yep. So I'd like to reroll. I'd like to roll some poison damage and some mana regen, please. Please. Why is this person half Eldritch Horror? No idea. They're just living their best life, okay? No judgerino. mean, I kind of build all my casters the same here. So like... I sold that druid staff. I sold that druid staff. I sold that druid staff. I did get pants for selling it. Yeah, the person who got those pants is dead though, aren't they? I mean, sure, put on this dead man's pants. Oh, buckets. Oh, I haven't leveled people up yet. All right. These are all really good, but not for this character. Maybe I could have taken the stun chance there, honestly. Alright, so Suffix is our highest level character. Yeah, I'll take accuracy. So I should be able to take this really cool perk here, Mana Collector. Whenever you crit, you get 2 mana back. I mean, we have basically infinite mana with this character anyways, but sometimes it just feels good to go functionally infinite. So let's take that. Because their crit is so high, right? Alright, we want magic damage. Alright, maybe I can just buy a druid staff? Are there any other level ups here? You have to pick a perk here still. What is your crit chance? 4%. So you're probably not hitting Mana Collector. Oh yeah, +1 debuff on the druid staff is absurd though. Wait, another level up? Hold on, timeout. Oh no! I mean, I should just restart the run at this point. Okay. Okay. Is there a druid staff in here? Why isn't there a druid staff in here? This is the worst day ever. I think I get another reroll though. I think I can upgrade this. Yeah. And we're gonna find the druid staff now. Tome of Secrets. Tome of Secrets has no poison, but might actually be worth taking. Probably not. So, like, they still have poison, so the things I took are maybe fine. You need 2 druid staffs because you bought a second mage. Well, one of my mages already has a druid staff, so... I need 3 druid staffs? Oh, what is going on? What are these life choices I've made here? Yeah, they're both poison build. Everything is awful. Okay. Crap. Anything is better than nothing. You're not wrong. I just wonder if I'm supposed to buy this just so I make it through the day in case I don't hit the one. It's 81 gold. That's a lot of gold to be like gambling on right now. I also want to buy this for some of my archers. There's nothing else I want to buy in this store. Except for maybe this. This is actually very good. Crap. Is it time for a magic shop? That might be the answer, actually. So we've got our Fletcher, and it's fine. Yeah, maybe we just dump all our points into money here. And actually just get ourselves a magic shop. That's a really good idea. Oh, the irony. Poison damage on a weapon that doesn't give you poison. Whatever. That's slightly better. Druid staff. No! We missed! Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed so hard. We missed on everything. Magic orb plus 5? How much damage does it apply? It applies 57 poison. Okay, whatever. Let's just take this. Hey, what's up, Violet Mage? All right, that's got to be better than this. So let's give you the plus 5. Give you the slightly better one. Literally the same orb. I mean, I could buy this. I think this is probably better than that one orb we have. Can't go double orb, they're specialists. I think I just take this, and all their poison damage is a wash. Which is better between the two daggers? This is move, dodge, crit, mana. This is move, crit, crit, power. I think the one I have is better. I think the dodge is better. Alright, I'm being attacked from all sides this time. I have 3 more of these I can construct. All right, I think this is going places and doing things. Is that how that sentence works? All right, so we've got our Overwatch archers in 2 corners here. Well, let's actually go ahead and put you here. So Suffix has got God of Death Suffix as the south covered. New guy Orcanus, you're gonna have to hold the northwest by yourself. God, Wolf Strike. Alright, let's see what happens here. Wait, who has slightly better poison? Wolf Strike has 45 poison. You have 41 poison. Who has better flat damage? You know what? I think I switched these around. Wait, no, you have 50. Well, that's 50 with the staff equipped. Yeah, there we go. There you go, 57 poison, or pardon me, 57 damage. Did anybody have like propagation stuff? I can't remember. Propagation bounces +1. Yeah, you have no propagation bounces. Okay, so that was the correct choice. And Druid Staff Propagation Bonus is +3. You need to play more of this game. They just did a major update, which is why we're sort of revisiting it right now. It's a very fun game. Shield as well? Oh, right. Nice catch. All right, actually, I'm not even done. I have 2 more works I could do. So I could try and get a better bow, or I could get more money. If I got more money, I could upgrade the Fletcher, or the Boyer, or whatever it's called. So it gets me another 110. Careful moving the orb around, it could really hurt people's health. Crap, you're right. Yeah, nice catch. Picked this game up after you played it last week, and I've been loving it. Still can't win. Getting my first win took a while. It took me until my 8th attempt to get my first ever win. It's not an easy game. I think the better move here is actually just to upgrade again. You only have 3 nights until it's all over, right? Oh, I only have $67 from that? That sucks. Hold on. That does nothing then. Unfortunate. What do I do with $67? And buy a better potion? Yeah. And buy 1 better health potion. That'll help me top up that 1 character who took a bunch of damage there. Or I could buy these poison robes. I've got a little bit more money than that, actually. Hold on. How much is it? 70? Yeah, let's just sell an item. Yeah, nice catch. Do I have enough to sell 32, 40, 51, 59, 64? I could get up to 70 again. What does that do for me? Nothing. I could buy, again, I think I want that health potion though. All right. Let's give this a go. Why are they all attacking like right here? It's a really unfortunate corner. Hello? I didn't realize I accidentally moved somebody into town. Hey Serge, thank you so much for showing me the Japanese coffee siphon. The conversations I've had about it in the video. On my adventure to try to... Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, Callie. I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that message. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. For those of you who are on my Patreon Brews letter too, thanks to the wonderful Texan Reverend, we actually got a Japanese coffee siphon and we were playing around with it at home. Yeah, this is bad. The fact that they're attacking sort of this angle means that my usual choke point doesn't do anything here. Hi, my love. Which coffee are we having today? Joe responded to drink it and find out. Hello? Suffix, buddy. I need you to land those shots, please. Alright, let's see if we can get a snipe shot here and get that free mana back. Unlucky. Alright, 0 for 1 on that ability so far. I'm pretty sure this will just be dead to those. Why does that have 400 hit points? Pardon? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, hello, it's Orca Orcanus' first day. Where's their mentor right now? Somebody was supposed to coach them through everything there? Okay, Orb is actually kind of sweet now. Oh, Orb only deals damage to the red center spot and everyone else takes poison. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm learning more about this every time I use it. Bad. Okay, better. You gotta land those Wolf Strike. Every other's not really gonna cut it here. Alright, how are we doing? Wow. Okay. Hit him with the bees. Good stuff. Like, I feel like I'm walking into a trap when I walk around the corner here, but on the other hand... I don't know... It feels like they're all spawning here, right? So if I don't start wrapping around the corner, I'm worried that they're gonna get out of hand there. Die, please. Really liking this game and thinking of getting it, but No Man's Sky still has so much to offer. Heck yeah. Honestly, the problem of too many games, I think, is way better than the problem of I have no idea what to play. And I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Alright, you're just a mana sink. Oh wait, I should be drinking these health pods. Alright, finish off those enemies. So far, so good. How you doing? You're dead. Like, that's not a small amount of poison, which is kind of great. Two hit points? That's some hot garbage right there, chat. That's what that is. Alright, poison's got you. Can I finish this one off? Not easily. So these should, in theory, be dead to these ballistas. I think that was an okay turn again. I don't think anyone's in danger. Guess I'm playing this game this weekend between the grad school work. Nice. Okay, well, things got a little bit spookier here. Nice. See, that's what I was worried about. We kind of got out of position, and the druid is being just a little tiny bit surrounded now. Ow! All right, first order of business. We take a step back. Did you know that bees will actually brutally turn on their owners if you're not careful? You have to be really careful with bees. Yeah, we got good bee clumping, but they took a bite out of us at the expense of it, so... Not too thrilled, if I'm honest. Alright, before we get out of here, take a couple of them with us. Alright, no, I need to punch this thing to death. This thing cannot be allowed to continue. Hello? That's embarrassing. Alright, it's time to unleash the cannons. That's for sure. Man, the dodge on these things, eh? Please, for the love of God. Does snipe shot negate dodge? Ignores dodge. Yes, it does. I should absolutely be using that. Thank you, Dr. Pezzer. Yeah, did you know bees? Anything else? No, just did you know bees? Alright, we're gonna use all of our mana here. Hopefully, yeah, there's that proc we were talking about. We can get some of it back for free. That may have been a mistake. They're really far forward here, so let's go ahead and give them plus 80% dodge. Alright, there you go. Plus 95% dodge chance. Nothing should hit them, ever. Literally never. Still has an action point. You do. Oh. This is a pretty serious problem in this corner here. I really don't appreciate it. Oh, geez. Oh, right. 88% dodge. Easy game. Easy game. Oh, no. I lost one of my little catapult things. Okay. This is bad. This is bad and scary. That's all our big spells here. Okay, good. They're not really grouping up in a way. Is this still the new map? No, this is the OG. This is the original map. Alright, let's use Suffix here to pick off all these enemies. Okay, now time for our catapults to start carrying their weight here or whatever, right? I'm out of action points. No, I do have action points. I'm out of stab. That's too bad. Can I finish you off? I can. Good. One. Okay, okay. That's a little bit better there. You terrify me. You're dead anyway, so you don't need to terrify me. Wait, why didn't it apply? Hold on. Why didn't it apply poison to anybody? The enemy gets dead. Does it not apply poison? It's terrible news if that's true. Okay. Snipe this one. No more of these dodges, right, chat? Okay, this should be... Oh, heck. I just realized I might need to body block there a little bit. Because this will move and attack first, which is not great. I have a healing pot for after that. That's fine. How's everybody doing? Kyle will take a strength pot next turn. I mean, I could... No, that's not good yet. we're fine. Are you gonna destroy my tower? No, it's impossible. Oh no, they're in at my catapults. This is actually really bad news. All right, we didn't lose anything. Did that tower survive with 1 hit point? That'd be incredible if it did. All right, hold on, timeout. 1 hit point. Hey, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's ever off by 1. Can't see that one. All right, they're basically all dead. So you have no line of sight penalty, so you need to kill that one. Good job, Suffix. Good job on that free spell, Suffix. Oh, just chaining the free spells. All right, which side do I have to worry about? These are both dead. These are both dead. Okay. All right, we're stabilizing. They were knocking upon our door, and that was powerfully uncomfortable, but I think we got this. Crap. I think we got this. We need to get... Jesus. I think we need to get a mana potion on this character. Their mana needs are so high. But they are melting faces, which is kind of fantastic, if I'm honest. Wait, can you not get out? Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, all right. Well, Kyle lives there forever because I didn't leave them a path of retreat. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Mostly it's just funny. Are you in danger? No, you just can't help anybody. Reminds you of your old Shadow Priest. It's fine, we were gonna destroy those walls anyways. They're actually doing us a favor is what's happening here. Who can you reach? You can reach these enemies. Let's go this way first. All right, it's cleanup mode. We did it. We didn't lose a character. We lost a little bit of defenses, which is mostly just kind of unfortunate. We lost all of our mana on Orca Orcanus, but that's something we can solve. Have I tried casting gun yet? No, not yet. What? Serious Tyru, try landing a punch here. Hello? There you go. So worth mentioning, looks like punch actually has unlimited activation, which is very exciting. You can just punch forever. sounded like it missed. Hold on. Wait a second. It says 3 enemies left. I see 1. Oh, there we go. 2, 3. Okay. You weren't trained in punch, only in B. Alright, here's your training right now. You get in there and you give them all the punches that you can. Hold on, let's just make sure I have... I've used all the potions I can here. Yeah, let's make sure your health is maxed. There we go. Punch. Keep training. Alright, you did it. You did great. The book seems fine. The problem with the book is that we have 40% poison damage and no poison, right? And also, the mana requirements aren't quite sustainable yet. All right, what do we have? This is night 11 now? Okay, it's 10 currently. Let's level some people up first. Zergen. More isolated is kind of cool. Crit power is also cool, but you only have 13% crit chance. All right, let's take backstab, another 5% stab damage, and let's take another 12 or another 10% isolated damage. That's huge. What is it now? 177%? Yes, please. 5% chance to get an extra action upon killing somebody. Dodging an enemy attack also gives you action. Let's go with killing you gives you a chance to get an extra energy. Orcanus. Mana regen? Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a druid staff. If we get a druid staff, we take poison damage. If we don't, I don't know what we do. What do we have here? We have pants. These are actually pretty good druid pants because of opportunistic. I think these are just a great upgrade for anybody else as well. How easy is it to overdo damage to the point of wasting it? I don't think that's true because you hit larger and larger enemies. Yes. Druid staff plus 5. Okay, hacker voice, we're in. Like at that point, another druid staff? Okay. Everyone's gonna be a druid. We did it. We're taking poison on everybody. We're take whichever one sells for the most here. This sells for 40. Sells for 32. 10-day pivot into druid. Well, they were spec'd to be a druid, and then I didn't get it. Oh, cool. Bonus isolated damage. All right. Okay. All right. We got the stuff that we needed. So now Orcanus, congratulations. You're going back to poison. You're going back to poison. Or are you? Hold on. Maybe... No, you're going to poison. I don't think this does enough by itself. I think you just get more out of it being poison. Maybe I can do the crit thing. Oh, you're not there yet. Okay. I think I have to do overload, and I think I have to give you a mana pot. No, that's stupid. I should just take initiator. Initiator, and now you get a druid staff. You get the +5 druid staff, in fact. It's these pants. Opportunistic should go on a druid. All right, the orb was fun, but yep, get out of here. Wow, this is going to be huge. So Suffix is going to lose 1 action, but they're going to lose 1 action and get a fairly substantial combat boost here. Plus the 30% isolated is kind of huge as well. So I think that's fine. God, we have a lot of stuff to sell. I think we hold on to this just in case. But everything above that is good for selling. All right, before we jump into the micro stuff, I have to take a very short pee break. I will be right back. BRB. And we're back. This run's going well. All right, we have 2 more nights. This is the second to last night. On the final night is when we get attacked by the big old spoopy boss. So the big thing I have to do today is I need to get my, whatever these things are called, my materials up. Realistically, if we hadn't lost a character, I could have had that before as well. Already collected all the money, eh? I could collect one of these. You missed Quirp line? It's not like that show's done. Alright, so I have 5 activations here, which is great. There's just, it's a seasonal show, right? Alright. Now, next thing we do is we get rid of all these walls. We could block line of sight. Get rid of them all. Okay, what's more important? I think ballista is more important than the wall at this point. All right, now is time for wall. Especially here. Okay, that felt pretty good. What about Kyle trapped in the tower? Kyle's gone to their home. Kyle's just in their home. Don't worry about Kyle. Kyle's fine. Kyle's fine, man. All right. Serious Tyru. Hopefully the enemies actually attack from the correct direction this time. That's fine there. This is fine here. And then tomorrow what'll happen is we're going to have a huge amount of supplies here. So we should be able to go even heavier on these traps. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Kyle's the safest person here. Exactly. Look, I think Kyle knows exactly what Kyle is doing. Kyle just enjoys being tall. Kyle, do you enjoy looking down on people? You have to tell us if you do. Oh, cool. We're getting pretty low to this here. Oh, we've like maxed out most stuff. Neat. Yeah, we send supplies up to Kyle via bees. I don't love how on fire all my stuff is, if I'm perfectly honest. Kind of freaks me out. How much could it be to repair stuff? We good. All right, you ready, chat? Everyone's in position this time. Day one to the International. Dota? Hold on. Is the International of Dota running at the same time as League of Legends Worlds qualifiers begin? We've had one death, Mitu. It's very sad. We lost Looming Panda. But it wasn't bad enough to lose the run, so we're getting there. There we go. All right, they're actually attacking on the correct side for Druid to own. Enjoy some bees. What? 9% dodge chance. Okay. Alright, good start. It's kind of out of position for here for Zergen. Let's just start by picking off these things. 20% dodge chance, no worry. God, can you imagine if I'd missed after calling the no worry? I didn't move my potions around properly, did I? Like, I didn't get a mana pot onto this character. Wow. Chat. This is what happens. This is why I don't take bathroom breaks. You heard it here first. Bathroom breaks, sign of failure. What's up, Gabe? I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you very much, friend. Bathroom breaks are for closers. And I said, oof. Alright, good. Good. E1. Hey, brand new sub from Gabe Hawk. Thank you so much, friend. All right, let's go to there. Who has more turns so far? You still do. That's fine. Just end there. Pretty good starting turn. Not bad, not bad. See? Look at that. Now they fall over. All right. Yeah, let's go kill everything over here. Want to confirm the kill there? There we go. Now we escape to safety. Alright, so let's kill this one. And then we really need to focus down old Bulky over here. 425. 479. Hey, Serious Tyru, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lumin Panda. Dead. Good stuff. Alright, who else needs to die? You need to die. The dudes with the lances are mega spooky. There we go. How are we doing for damage on this thing? I think if I just entangle this, everything else is just fair game to die. If I can land ever. Oh no. Okay, well, thank you for getting entangled. I guess I'll just fall back now. Terrible. Alright, gotta give him the bees. 180. Okay, they should be dead before they get anywhere. I think if I do this... Starting to run a little low on mana on this side, which is kind of spooky. But, you know, it's fine. Okay. Really needed that mana potion over here. I bought a mana potion too, didn't I? That's the worst part. I literally bought one specifically for this situation. Most of us still look alive. Everybody except for poor Looming Panda made it out. Yeah. Okay, well, you dead. That's a guess. Gas. Alright, well, this is getting a little spooky down here. It's okay, I saved all my catapult shots for this side, right? Oh! What? Pardon? Hey, did you know you could lose your entire turn? Cause I didn't, and now I'm in a world of trouble. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, chat. Hey, Face Surge, fun fact. Do you know the Burleys can stun? Oh, cool. Wait, oh, what do you mean by fun? Time out. Hey, fun fact. I have a catapult. Can't hit them. Yeah, fun for whomst. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I had enough armor piercing to, you know, finish that off. It would appear that I, in fact, did not. Does anyone else need any more help? This side, I'm, like, very nervous about what's about to go down here. How close do you get to me? Okay, you can't reach me. Which means... There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Wait, how did all these people get into my base? Timeout? Where do these clowns come from? No. No, oh my god! Yo, Shigemori, what's up with that Prime? Thank you, friend. Get stunned back. Can't help but notice that you do in fact not get stunned. All right, let's settle our side first, right? Dodge or no dodgy, please. You know what I should have done with my extra action points? I should have given them more dodge. Can they not dodge when they're stunned? Crap. Are they dead? No. They can't reach. This is so very, very, very bad. Like run-endingly bad. Like, I think I have to leave this side and run over bad. Can't reach them to give them the buff. Oh, I should have taken the strength pot for more damage. God, chat, how do I always forget that? Well, cross your fingers. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're Omega dead. They're the Alpha and Omega dead. They're the deadest. I need you to cross your fingers. I need you to cross your toes. I need you to give me every little bit of positivity you have right now. We lost one. We lost one. We only lost one. which some would say already is nothing short of a miracle. I think this side is taken care of. I think I need to help out this side. Now we're rotating over with you. I mean, I guess I can reach and kill an enemy there, right? What happens here? I wonder. I think what happens here is this. Now we use Suffix to pick off all these high priority super scary targets, right? Okay, okay. It's not great, it's not perfect, but here we are. We're gonna hold! We're gonna hold, and we might actually survive after having lost 2 characters in one run. Which is not where we wanted to be spending our money, chat. It's not where we wanted to be spending our money at all. Actually, that character getting up. We might lose a ballista here, which is very bad as well. Because they can attack through the wall, right? Oh no, they only attack the wall. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Who's getting close this turn? So this one needs to die. Sniper shot. You know what we're doing? We're just hitting entangle over and over and over. The plan being like, if they never reach our walls, they can't kill us, right? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Holy moly. Let no one tell you this game is easy. All right, we're doing it. We're stabilizing. Even with a character down, we're stabilizing. Wow, it's a lot of damage. Divide that wall. All right, Kyle, can you reach them? You can, amazing. Woo! So the final fight is tough, because there's like a trick to it, right? Final fight, you just have to kill the bosses. And I think we're fine, because we have the longbows for that. You know how to poison. Glad I double checked that. Be kind of embarrassing otherwise, right? You should be dead. Poison. Nice. Killing bosses is the easy part. Surviving the waves, that is the problem. Well, we'll see what we get as our final unit, right? Okay, we made it. We made it, we made it, we made it. And if we get these ballistas set up, I think we've got it. The least worried I am is for the boss wave, and we'll see if that's a mistake or not. Oh man, losing Zeragen is heartbreaking. Maybe a fourth druid. Druids struggle if they're not grouped together, though. Druids are very specifically good. They're not universally good, which is why the backstabbing rogue was so important. Honestly, not prioritizing the brutes and getting got with those boulders and getting stun locked was terrifying. Oh, good night, Zeragen. You're not going to stay for the final run? You're like, I died, and I'm out. I mean, fair. Honestly, fair. All right, let's take a look at what our rewards are here. Actually kind of poopy, whatever. 23. No, if we have a super good weapon lying around, we have just another druid staff. Power staff is kind of cool. I don't think propagation does anything for this, though. Aha, a trinket. An AP trinket, okay. Even though you're dead, you still have to work tomorrow? Yeah, that's fair. What is this? An Adept's druid staff. Oh, it's the exact same as a normal druid staff, except it does more opportunistic damage. Amazing. Final thing we have is Muffin. Kind of missed on a lot of these, which is fine. All right, final character. Let's get a replacement in here. We've got a level 8 Maximus that we can get. They're a trapper, they're steadfast, and they're discreet. And they have a backstab dagger. All right, we're getting Maximus in here. And you know what? In the honor of everybody, Our final character is going to be named Chat. This is you, chat. This is all of you for the final fight. Nice start, chat. Nice start with the high roll there. So one downside is we're probably not going to have a level 10 character for the finale here. We had 16 movement on them before. That's so upsetting. It's time for us to disappoint Surge? Never. That's impossible. Take isolated. Let's take damage. If you were a person in chat, you would not give them a knife? No, it's fine. Look at this, more isolated damage. This is good. This is good. This is good. Wow, more isolated damage? Hell yeah. I haven't needed to re-roll anything. He says immediately finding a time where he needs to re-roll. Nope, still no re-rolls. This is the last night, so mana regen does not matter. Okay. We want Fatality. We want Thrifty. We want Cherry Picking for Isolated. We want Vampire. And Patient. And then we probably want Specialist and maybe also Swift as the Wind is our last one here. Okay. Oh my god, you have everything to choose from. I believe it's that dagger, these pants, this shield. There's 15 movement. Good. Where's the trinket you had? Give you a mana potion. Multi-hit ring. Good. Good. Alright, I think you're back now to what you were before. Who gets the AP ring here? We'll probably take off the experience stuff, right? Is it experience pants? Was that not this run? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. I'm going to give an extra action ring. Minus 6% damage, but more crit chance? All right, Suffix. God of Death Suffix here. Let's see it, buddy. Give me a second. I need to sell a bunch of garbage so I can actually see what's happening in my inventory. Yeah, like this might be worth putting on tonight. Just gonna sell all the grays. Except for these, I'll keep these. All right, next thing we're gonna sell is this hand crossbow. I know I don't want that. I know I don't want that. These are both worse, so I can sell both of those. Gun I can sell. Okay. Anything good in the shop? There's a mana potion. Mana potion's good. Action potion is good. All right, we buy both of those. Suffix last minute hero is going to swoop in and save the day. That's the hope. That is the hope. All right, we got a bunch of level ups here. Magic damage, good. Don't need mana regen at this point. Definitely don't need mana regen. I can take 5% flat damage or 10% poison. Let's go with poison here. And our final perk is going to be, there's no crit chance, so I don't need to worry about that. I have full health. Bonus skill range and reliability seems fine. No, let's go for the possible free action on death. Nice. More range damage is huge. More skill! Yes! Oh, that's exactly what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, they don't have the crit build that Suffix does, so Mana Collector isn't as good, but maybe Energized. Oh, Suffix is level 10. Dang, Suffix. Alright, let's take damage. And accuracy? No, crit power. There we go. Alright, what's the final thing we do here? Maybe bonus energy on death? Accuracy? Yeah, I'd like to not miss. Rare accuracy is fine to take. And it's Druid Staff, so let's go ahead and take Initiator here. Alright. Okay. Will Kyle be able to meet the bosses? Okay. Yeah, we should probably get Kyle out of this tower. Because obviously if we pick wrong and we roll wrong, that's really bad. So anything that spawns on the lower side here, Kyle can hit that corner, which is where a boss spawns. Here, and possibly can't hit there, which is a little spooky. And then Suffix can hit... What if I move Suffix to here? Suffix can only hit one corner from there. What if I made another tower here? Is that a waste? These towers... I put the towers in the wrong spots. So hold on. If Suffix is here... Maybe here? That can hit this spawn area and this spawn area. So yeah, maybe it is a new tower time. It's so expensive though. Okay. Okay. You know what time it is? Who needs walls when you have ballistas? Ah, they're both good. Realistically. There we go. There we go. And we could potentially have even more if we wanted, right? What's in the shop? Oh, right, we knew this. The shop is actually kind of poopy. So, let's re-roll the shop for the final time here. Actually, let's push back the fog as well. That's super important. Seer. Does the Seer tell us where the bosses are going to spawn? Oh-ho! Pants! Stabby pants. Do I have stabby pants already? These are basically the same pants. I don't think that's worth the price upgrade. Multi-hit. I don't have a hat on chat. I think the damage penalty is bad, though. Wow, holy crap, that's good. Oh, it's an eye patch. What? This is so good for our druids. That's absurd. That's a really good get. The bosses always spawn in the same places. Same places and same order, though? It's a really good shield. I mean, I may as well buy these, right? Yeah. Get our potions out properly this time. So chat probably wants a movement potion and an action potion. No, I want the action potion to go on our archers. You already have one. Oh, it's a potion of strength. What does Suffix have? Suffix doesn't have anything yet. There we go. What boots are these? These are boots of mana regen and movement, which I don't think I actually care about that much. Oh, actually, I care about that significantly more than I care about what I'm wearing right now. Wow, that necklace is poopy. Look at it. Get out of here. Next. This is a just strictly better version of what you have. Yeah, a lot of these people don't have hats. So I have no melee hat, and I have no wizard hat, and I have no ranged hat. Okay. I'm really nervous to take the extra damage there, so the damage loss there. So I think we're just going to straight reroll. We get one more reroll here. Got a rusty spear. Okay. And why are there no hats here, chat? Hold on. Timeout. There are no hats. This is terrible. What there is a potion of strength, though. Any chest armor upgrades? I mean, maybe? Yeah, that's probably an upgrade, honestly. For our wizards, this is absurd. Especially if we give them a health potion. Top themselves up. Alright, chat, forget your healing potion. You're getting this motion. Motion potion. Alright, let's just sell all this stuff. I have one more reroll available. No, I don't. I lied. I have no more rerolls available. I still have all my actions here, and something I could do is I could build. Yeah, there's nothing left worth. There's nothing left worth buying. So what we can do is there are upgrades for some of our weapons here. So for example, if you do this, it fires twice. Orcanus needs a mana pot. I gave you. Oh, you need the good mana pot. Crap, where'd that go? Yeah, that's fair. Yep. Hey, Electric Claire. Thank you very, very much for 32 months of support, my friend. The final day. It's kind of cool. It's a rusty spear. Okay, let's take all of our remaining workforce and put them in scavenging supplies. That's going to get us an additional 280, which is the equivalent of a bunch more ballistas. And a couple more walls. One more wall. One more wall somewhere. There we go. Then I have $280 dues. What do I do with this money? Do I just throw it away? I can put that into a upgrade here. And then we can get even more ballistas. Or, yeah, actually I think that's fine. So check this out. Use this. It says 2 more camp upgrades, and then we have 5 upgrades for ballistas. And I want that upgrade to be on my weaker side. I'm assuming my weaker side is going to be this corner. I don't know why. I've just decided that... Wait, no, hold on. Druid Staff goes here. The Druid Staff is here. Our dagger is here. It's here. This is the weaker side. Just realized I don't have as many gun there. There we go. I want a couple more walls. Heck yeah. All right. Box complete. You ready, everybody? I'm ready. What do we... It's a good day to die. It's not a good day to die. It's a good day to win. Everybody's in position. Everybody has the right things. Yeah, Suffix is located in the center here, where they've got their God of Death range. So when a boss spawns here and or there in the bottom corner, ideally Suffix is within range to reach. It'll be kind of awkward if they can't. So it goes. Actually, for movement inside of the base here, let's make sure we get rid of those things, whatever they are. Chat dies, chat dies. Chat won't die. Calm down, chat. When was the last time chat died? Look at that. I've got you armed with 2 health pots. And you've got Suffix there to back you up. Can our archers move if needed? Yes. They have exit strategies. This one's a little bit clunkier because they'd have to move out, but they're fine. Let's go! We're doing it. Right. I forgot that the stupid everything pops up. These little plants are going to appear and they're going to make my life miserable. Yeah, these things honk. But maybe my ballistas kill them before they kill me. Let's find out. Oh my god, they're here. Nope. Nope. Did we kill? We killed one of them. Rude. I can hit that, right? Woo! 1. 2. Come on, Suffix. Hell yeah. What a start. Ooh, Suffix with the crit. Good stuff. Are there enemies there? There sure are not. All right, that was also a respectable turn. The hatchery surviving is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, everybody with me now. Bees! Bees! Bees for everyone. Good stuff. All right, let's just simply crit the Ripper. Hello? What did I say? Simply crit the Ripper, please. There we go. Orcanus's mana bar. Their mana is just gone, chat. Hold on, timeout. Oh. Was I blind? I think I was just blind. Okay, no, ignore me. Ignore me. Everything is fine. Somehow my brain just stopped working for half a second there. Okay, that was a really good turn. That was a really good turn one, right? We are in relatively safe positioning. Nobody should show up. Nobody should die. The boss is dead. The wave is beaten back. We dealt with most of the hatcheries. I think this is fine. Oh, God. Suddenly less fine. So we have one turn with no boss. And then the turn after this, we get double boss, I think. Oh, we're going to use Suffix to kill that this turn. Okay. This is respectable. All right, so let's start with Suffix here. And Suffix is going to start by sniping and killing the hatchery. Suffix! Man, Suffix back must be aching right now from this hard carry right now. Must be exhausting. Okay, we got +1 energy from that kill, chat. Good stuff. All right, what is the high priority targets here? So let's just look around real quick. Lancers are kind of scary, but that's pretty far away. Archers are a pain because they hamper our movement. So let's kill this archer. And then let's finish off this enemy here. All right, next order of business. I think we just slow that down. I think the whole goal here is just to delay. What do you think of that? Like, just keep hitting him with the slow, right? Because then the slow puts me in a pretty good situation for these ballistas to do their thing. It's almost like slow is more important than dead. Is death not also a good form of delay? I mean, you're not wrong, but... I want to save those other strength pots for the next boss. Alright, how are we doing on this side? Start with an entangle. Then we give him the bees. good. Bees. All right, some bees down this way. And some bees over on this side too. Like, look at this! All right, you're all way slower, right? So I want to hit probably this chunk here with a slowdown. Okay, we haven't actually gone here yet. Okay, time to use a little bit of our ballista, I think. Looks like it's easier to do a big slow than a big death. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The part I'm really worried about is these things getting too close. So probably the weakest side we have right now is this side. Because everything here is going to die. This is the perfect grouping for B-Staff. The side, less perfect, but still good. Wait, he still has actions. You still have actions? Oh my god. Look, it's just a coincidence that the weakest side is the side that Chad is also on, okay? That's just a coincidence, I'm sure. I think that it obviously has nothing to do with the situation. You're reading into it too much. There we go. Second boss in range of our longbows. Let's go. That should be within range of Suffix as well. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. That's a little spooky. No, there's one more boss wave after this. So we have this boss wave. We have to kill these two. Yikes. Good stuff. Good chunk. Nice. Less nice. Nice dodge. All right, first things first, kill the boss. Why don't you spend the essence? Because there's nothing to spend it on. Essence is better before the run starts, but there's no bonus I'm going to get, right? Wait, what actually does more damage here? Snipe shot does... Out of that, whatever. Alright, one boss is dead. Spooky. But one boss is dead. So I can use one action here to kill this hatchery. It wasn't even pots. There's only so many times you can use an action each turn too, right? Let's hit you with the bees first. Let's see where these end up. Maybe it's actually more important to use... Nope, I don't have anything left. I don't have any single target left. All right, next boss first. Let's use these potions. I'm going to go ahead and give myself plus 30% damage here. Oh, wait, I still have that. Amazing from the turn before. Yeah, this does way more damage. Yeah, the meta progress is like next time you're crafting things, build something, you get more crafts or whatever, right? Don't really see how that helps me kill the boss. Okay, we kill the hatchery. Probably kill this mortar thing as well. Having a having a pot on this character probably also been a good call, like an energy pot or something. But that's fine. We haven't used any of our catapult shots here yet. Which I don't even think I need them. Those are probably better used over here. After, let's do a little bit of cleanup first. There we go. That one dies. No, this is fine, because I can do this. Heck yeah. All right, 2 bosses dead. Or 2 waves of bosses, rather. 3 bosses dead. That's huge. This is a little spooky. So I need to focus the hatcheries first. So there's 3 types of ads. One deals damage, that's the spitter. One spawns mobs, that's the hatchery. And then one just gives the enemy buffs. That's these things, which are probably the least scary of the 3, but still not great that they're here. Okay. Still safe there. You're safe there. These have quite a bit of armor, so maybe using a shot or 2 here. Try and finish that off. It's not a bad use of my time. All right, we're holding. We are holding. I think Surge likes the Druid Staff and the Longbow. Yeah, they're really powerful though. Turns out they just kind of slap. Everything dies when you use the combination. One kills almost everything, and the other specializes in cleaning up things that didn't quite die immediately, right? Right, that needs to die. Rude. What? How did I miss 3 hatcheries to the south there? Maybe I just ignore those? I don't know, we'll see. See if I can afford to. Seems like the damage and kills per action to mana is very efficient with those. Oh, absolutely, right? Right, how are we doing here? Dead. Dead, dead. Think I can kill this? Let's find out. Whoo! What a crit! What a crit. Okay, I can't quite hit the hatcheries to the south, which is upsetting. Oh, did I literally just give that? Wow. I hit the wrong button, and instead of killing it, I gave it 40% dodge chance. Yikes. That's kind of funny, actually. What kind of buff do they get? They get armor. Okay. Don't think I care that much about armor. Okay, you just go ahead and keep dodging. Nice. Believe you can click on enemies and inspect their abilities? Yep. Yep. There's just a lot of them, so I don't always do it. Yes, give them the poison. Good. Okay, I'd like this to die now, please. Should Suffix move south for the last boss? Is the last boss going to be here? Hold on, timeout. Yes, if true. Is the last boss going to appear exactly here? Because we killed one there, we killed one there, we killed one... Yes, it will be there? Okay, then the answer is yes. What we're going to do is just do a little bit of cleanup here first. Yes, you have unlimited power. You're very brave. You're very brave, Suffix. Except you can't hit that. You're dead to me, Suffix. You're dead to me. One attack left. Wait, I also have this person in position if it's to the south. Am I a genius? I might be a genius. Hold on. Good bonk. Wait, not this turn. It's next turn they all appear, right? Oh, that's getting out of control. Wait, is it a large hatchery now? Huh. They get larger and scarier over time. Okay. Move after we use all our action points here. Hatcheries kill themselves after spawning a mob a few turns. I don't have a ton of experience on the final level, so thank you for the help. Just like learning what a lot of these buildings do for the first time. And all I see is it evolving. Oh no, there's no enemy there, isn't there? Oh no, there is. Okay, good. More bees. More bees, please, chat. Waiter. Waiter, more bees. S'il vous plaît. Very important to ask in French. Garçon. How are we doing? We haven't done anything on this side yet. I like the large exhales because I've obviously been holding my breath this whole time. All right, these things hosed me last time. So let's make sure that they are high priority dead. Like that. How are we doing here? That's a very fine mustache. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this soundtrack slaps too. All right, let's hit them with the bees. This is dead, right? I'm not just standing beside something that's about to turn around and just murder me. Can you imagine? Just sitting there, minding your own business. This thing just looks over like, oh, bop. All right, here it comes. Wait, I deliberately moved my backstabbing rogue friend out of the way. But it is in a terrifying little nest right now, which is actually bad for me because that means my isolated bonus isn't there. Oh, whatever. I have all of the, I wanted to call it trebuchet. I have all of the activations on all of my catapults for the W here. You know what I'm suddenly really glad doesn't exist in this game? Is attack of opportunities. Can you imagine if anytime you tried to walk by an enemy, they could just get a free hit on you? It's fine. All right. Time for that GG. Wait. Uh-oh. Suffix doesn't have all of the movement abilities he needs. Time out. Oh no, I already used these catapults. Oh no, I already used these catapults! Okay, if I kill that, this is now isolated, right? Yeah, okay, okay. So that means we get more damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GG! Nope. All you gotta do is kill the boss. Once you kill the boss, the magic is broken and all of the enemies fall over. Defeated. Hey, chat, you did it. You lived. Level 11 characters. Dang. And we lost 2 characters. This is not the cleanest run we ever had, but feels good. We did it! The monstrosity is down! Good job, everyone. Hey! What's going on with the magic circle? An overwhelming me of power is coming, right? Oh no! Is the seal broken? We did it. Right? Right? Oh no! The seal is damaged but still not broken. We need more time. Serious Tyru with the serious carry. So longbow. Well, mind you, a couple people died. No, Looming Panda, Zergen with the 345 kills. That was Dagger, right? They died on night 11. GG. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna spend these $12,000 dues for the next run. So if we want to give rifles a try, we have all kinds of options here. Or we can just dump more points into more variations of weapons. Zergen was a high value unit to lose. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. I like giving the mages a hard time. You're like, really? You should have done a better job of estimating your tickets here, mages. We were told 12 days. Can't help but notice, not really delivering there. Surprised nobody's won with the meteor ring yet. Maybe I need the laser orb for that. I haven't got the thief set yet because we don't let people get attached. Whoa, there's one for 80 mana? Gets you the priest set. I didn't even see that. Have a blacksmith construct 10 items. Gives you better melee weapons. Oh, well, buckets. Okay. Oh no, 50 crit. I guess the crit we got from Suffix didn't count there for the Ronin set. Or better starting weapons. Okay. Have your armor maker. Okay. Haven't really done that. Oh, complete Apocalypse 2, complete Apocalypse 1. Oh, neat. All right, there's quite a few things to do here. Fantastic. All right, everybody. We're going to call it there. Thank you very much for joining today. This has been a bunch of fun. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the support and all of the things that you do. Appreciate the heck out of all of you. I want to give another shout out to our boy Adam for that big raid earlier. Twitch.tv/cbats. If you're not already following, please do so. And yeah, we're going to call it a day. And we're going to go do other things. I'm thinking of taking tomorrow off. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet or not. But if I don't stream tomorrow, don't be expected. Keep your eyes peeled in Discord to see if I take tomorrow off or not. I got a friend in town, and I might take them out for lunch instead of working. We'll see. Could be a thing, or could not be a thing. And then this weekend, How close are we to hitting it? 64,000. Okay, it's probably going to be a stream or two before we do that. Regardless of what we do on the weekend, Monday, new Minecraft playthrough. We're going to do a modded Minecraft playthrough, so look forward to that. Very excited. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday yet. We've got options. But if you don't stream, we don't give you points. I don't know what to tell you. I am on Friday Night Paper Fight tomorrow night, though, so that should be a good time. Anywho, let's bounce. Let's bounce. Let's call it a day. And let's send some love to... Let's raid the mothership. We're going to raid Loading Ready Run. They are streaming Magic. Have a good time, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.